How low? Whoa. Whoa, how low? Damn, look at the stream. And look at that, we have a good angle on the Oshawott. Is that not sick? How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Yep. After 50,000 years, we're having a shiny hunting stream. What? Since when? But how is everyone doing? We are shiny hunting today. We are back with our Oshawott hunt. And we're gonna do our Utsukushii hunt. If y'all didn't know, we have both Azelf and Mesprit now, which are not in my party, so I can't even show them off. But we have Mesprit and Utsukushii. I mean Mesprit and Azelf. The last of the late guardians we need is Utsukushii. And I found a way to set up a webcam, and it's at a decent angle. I still have to manually reset it, but you know what? We make do with what we have. Let's hope counting won't be too much. But how is the stream running good? Is it okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear the... I don't think you can hear the game. I can't hear the game. Oh man, I might have to charge the DS soon. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, the DS has to be a top-down view because this reset is like that. I also have my stylus. Stream is smooth, just like Leon's out. Is my button pressing making too much sound from the microphone? That's another thing I'm worried about. Yep, that's our Oshawott reset. Sonic, what's up, Sonic? We are back with shiny hunting after so long. At first I thought something was wrong with the webcam setup, and then I fixed it. But yeah, don't worry about Oshawott. We just need to look for the star. Sonic 3 finished filming? Oh nice. That was fast. I feel like that took only 5 minutes. I'm not gonna watch Sonic 3. I haven't even watched the first two. So I'm not really interested in watching the Sonic movies. But I hope me bumping the controllers isn't making too much like noise. Because sometimes when I hit the table, the microphone picks it up. But yeah, today is kind of a test stream. I managed to fix the webcam problem on the computer so that I could stream 2 Pokemon games at once. I do need to figure out soon how to arrange the thing when I plug in the charger. Did you hear about Ninja? What happened to Ninja? I don't really care about Ninja. I don't really update myself with Ninja news. Do I have to Google Ninja? What's a ninja? Is the stream working? No, OBS died for a second. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I hope he has a smooth recovery, or at least gets better soon. He's only 32. Yeah, that's what sucks about that thing. I won't talk about it too much because I don't really want to talk about it. But yeah, that's what sucks about that kind of stuff. Is the stream still live? OBS disconnected for like 2 seconds. What kind of hell kind of music is this? I picked the Peach Showtime OST. This is the shittiest music. Okay, here we go. What the frick? Also, how's the arrangement? Should I move the webcam somewhere else? I feel like that's the only place it will fit. A Safari Week is coming soon, so I needed this setup to work. Because we'll be hunting in Soul Silver again. Let me grab the charger because I have to charge. He's seeing the new Ghostbusters today. Oh, nice. That's another movie I'm not gonna bother watching. I'm not a movie person. So all these like movies, especially like the reboot stuff, like I don't really care. All these reboots. I know this one is like a continuation of the new one, but like, why do we need more Ghostbusters? Can they just leave franchises alone? Hold on, let me get the charger. It's a bit far. Let me just set it up real quick. Not this one. This one. This one, the one before, is better than the girl one. I don't know. I don't watch. I don't watch any of it. Let me see how to arrange this. So that it can charge while I... Can this thing charge? It's a continuation of the original. See, that's the problem with with like all these reboots and stuff. Here's the problem. Here's my problem. All these reboots. Like half of these reboots are from about movies from like 30 years ago. I don't want to rewatch the old Ghostbusters just to understand the story. I'm too lazy. I don't even want to watch new movies. Why would I want to watch old ones? Sorry, this is hard too. This is rough. Let me just that will do. I just just have to face a different way. But yeah, I know the girl one was like kind of trash. Also, it's one of those movies where it's like, we're replacing the main cast with girls because we are woke. And then the whole movie is them doing jokes about feminism and all that bullshit. Isn't it one of those? Those nonsense? I hate movies like that. It's like, some people, when the Power Rangers reboot came out, the movie, people were like, okay, so the sequel's gonna have Tommy, which is the Green Ranger turned White Ranger. And the speculation was that the character for Tommy was gonna be replaced with a female character. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Don't do this kind of nonsense just because you wanna be woke. We already have female Power Rangers. We don't need y'all to make more that just so y'all can balance the Power Rangers. Who gives a shit? It's one of those things, you know? Like, they want to be woke so bad that but the way they're being woke is so also feminist and like sexist and shit. It's like, we don't need that. Okay. It's like, if you want to do that, at least write good. At least make a good story and not have half your jokes be about how women function or jokes about how Hollywood is a male industry or whatever. Some like commentary on female representation in media. Like, just make a movie. I don't need all this extra political commentary from the movies. We go to the movies to watch a show, not to see some propaganda. Just make a cool show with a female lead. Don't have to be about women. It's like Bayonetta. I don't see anybody being sexist about Bayonetta because she's badass as a person. Therefore, she's a badass woman. Deadpool 3 looks good. That one looks good. I don't know if I want to bother going to the theater. MCU, I haven't gone to the theater in a while for Marvel movies, if I'm being honest. Just because I do get the Marvel fatigue. Loki was very good though. You feel like you're in a maze trying to explore the whole Crown Tundra, you keep getting lost. That's how I feel like a lot of people got lost when the Crown Tundra came out. It's cause it's all snow, and like when the snowstorm comes you can't see anything. Also, would you guys like to watch Gen 6 hunts now that Legends Arceus is coming out? Not Legends Arceus, Legends Zar is coming out soon, next year. I might finally go back to Gen 6. I haven't hunted Gen 6 since Honedge, kind of. I started a bit of the fossil, so I haven't gotten that yet. I'm at the fossil hunt, I think. I think so. I think both my Gen 6 games, my Auras and my Y game, are at the fossil hunt. You love Gen 6 hunt? Also, hi, I'm here. Yo, what's up? Yeah, my Y is at the fossil, I think, if I remember. And my Auras is definitely at the fossil, because both fossils are in my teams. So maybe if this fucking Oshawott shines. Hey, do you think Oshawott will shine in this year? I'm at 24,337. How you doing, Marin? I was talking about women movies. No, I just don't watch movies. Also, WAP is so freaking annoying. Yeah, you're on Fortnite right now, hanging with one of your GFs in a. Okay. Good for you. Nice. I just finished rewatching this anime called School Days, and it's the same thing. A guy just has like 5 girlfriends and like dies in the end. Great show. Great beginner anime. I'm just kidding. My Hero is on Netflix, like My Hero Academia or My Home Hero. It's different. I don't watch My Hero Academia. Also, I've been getting Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man so confused. I feel like they're the same anime. In my brain, they're like the same thing. I don't know why. I can't differentiate. I'm starting to be unable to differentiate Chainsaw Man from Jujutsu Kaisen. You wanted to watch My Hero Academia, but not anymore. If you really like a shonen anime, like you really like shonen anime, you should watch it. But it's a very shonen anime. It's like that. If you take a no, that's a Black Clover. Black Clover is if you blended all the shonen anime into one. A show called Corners is on Netflix now. I don't know what it is. One of the animes, well, 2 of the animes that I'm watching are about to finish. One already ended, which is the BL anime called Cherry Magic. That one just ended like 2 days ago. All shonen anime is the same, kind of. Depends. They just need to put better mechanics. Black Clover is if you blend fairy tale type of shonen anime. My Hero Academia. See, that's why I blend Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. They're the same to me in my head. I can't tell the difference. Like, they're both anime where the main character has a guy friend and a female friend in one team. They have a boss and the boss dies, and then their friend dies. The only difference is that more people die in Chainsaw Man. Or is it? Yeah, I think more people die in Chainsaw Man, I think. Right now, the only anime left for me is Buchigiri, which is about to end like next week or something, and next week, one of those. That would make sense. Yeah, they're both the same. I don't get it. I also don't like either of them. I don't like any characters from either series. And I actually gave Jujutsu Kaisen a chance. I made it to episode 7 and I hated it. I don't understand. I don't get the appeal. What, because people die? I don't know. I don't get it, you know. The only thing I know is that in Jujutsu Kaisen, one of the basically the main female lead like died, question mark, because of the enemy from the very first big enemy. I'm like, wasn't he weak as hell? How is she dead? I don't care about spoilers. I don't even know what the story is. Your brother likes Chainsaw Man? Normies like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. If your anime is in Fortnite, it's a normie anime. Chainsaw Man is also normie anime because it's too mainstream. Kuro, what's up, Kuro? We found out how to set up back our shiny hunting setup, so we are back with our new hunt of Uxie and our very old hunt of Oshawott. Oshawott is like 3 years at this point, maybe. Literal normie. See, normie is like My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen. They watch, those are the only animes they watch, and they think that those are the best animes ever made on the planet of the Earth. On the planet of the base. Like, man, watch some School Days. Sorry, it's just cause I just watched School Days. Normies like Has Been Hotel. See, that's the difference. Normies hate Has Been Hotel. They still watch it. They just don't like it. Twitter, if the anime is popular on Twitter, it's a normie anime. Also, I have to look this way a lot because my DS is at that side now because it's charging. You know what anime I'm glad it's gonna fucking end? Attack on Titan. I'm like, honestly, I'm like, how is it not over? How did it not already end? I'm so confused how it isn't over. Get to see that side profile, yeah. Right now on VTuber, well, Live2D Twitter, the Live2D has a new like mapping tool or whatever where it can make a 3D it can make a face angles easier, and people are like playing around with it. I think it kind of I can't tell if it looks good or creepy as hell. They're still giving money but they hate it. Yeah, it's cause they like the song. What about my favorite anime? Do you know the guy that wrote that? No, like the guy that directed the anime also directed like Fullmetal Alchemist and stuff. Do you know the voice actor in that anime is actually Zoro? Sorry, this is my shiny hunting streams. I feel like when I do shiny hunting streams, I go into a different. I like astral project into a different planet. The music's tiny bit loud. What the hell's wrong with this OST? I'm picking a different fucking OST. This is the Princess Peach Showtime OST. I don't know what's wrong with the equalizer. But yeah, Attack on Titan isn't over. I'm like, what? Y'all got like 5 chapters left. Yeah, someone doesn't know how to normalize the volume. Bro, I ain't got time for this lullaby. What is this? Man, what the hell? Here you go, Mario Kart. Mario Kart music will never do me wrong. Gonna put us to sleep faster than Attack on Titan's plot, honestly. But yeah, I don't understand how it's not over. The rumbling started. What, are they gonna tell me the rumbling lasts for 50 episodes? There's no fucking way. Come on. The rumbling lasts like 10 chapters. They're not gonna... And 10 chapters of fighting. They're gonna... What is this, Dragon Ball Z? They fight for half the series? You thought it was already over? Yeah, because it's final season part 69. I think the final season is final season part 3. Like, bro, why are you calling it final season? Why y'all call it final season 2 years ago? Call it final season when it's actually gonna end. Whoever gonna be drawing the last panel from the manga, deepest condolences. See, yeah, that's the thing. Whoever is gonna draw that one scene where Mikasa's gonna have a really cool like fighting sequence, not fighting sequence, but a fighting like screenshot. Whoever's drawing that is gonna have the time of their life. But whoever's drawing the kissy is gonna question themselves, and whoever's drawing the ending is gonna freaking kill Mappa. Final season has a final season. Yeah, it's been final season for the 3rd time. It's crazy. Just I'm glad it's gonna actually it's gonna be over. Cause I thought the opening for the final season part 1 I thought it was the perfect opening for the final season. And then they said, hey, final season part 2 is the rumbling's gonna start, so we're gonna call the opening the rumbling. I'm like, what's great, the rumbling is a perfect opening to end the series. What else are you gonna do? You're gonna sue Mappa for psychological damage. Yo, Mappa is crazy, man. Did you guys see? There's a new anime by Mappa. There's a new original Mappa anime about animated struggles. The fun irony is crazy, dude. Of all the studios to make an anime about an animator struggling to rush a work that they're not used to making. Wow, nice job, Mappa. You talking about yourself? I don't get. That's the fucking irony, yeah. I don't get why they don't call it season whatever and not the finals. Maybe they thought it was gonna be the final season, and then Mappa was like, JK. Just kidding. Oops. Also, does it bother anyone that some like popular animes these days, half the season airs one time, half the season airs the second half of the year? Like, can't you just wait and air the whole season at one shot? That's what happened to Spy Family. For Spy Family, the first half came out in the first half of the year, and then the second half of the season, the same season, came out the second half of the year. Just wait. Just do it one shot. The hell, you know? They make anime about their own employees. Literally, that's what they did. When the anime start getting DLC, yeah, what the hell? I just wanna, like, it's already a weekly anime. It's already pain just waiting weekly. Yeah, and 2 curse. I hate it. So annoying. Like, just do it in one go. I don't want to wait half the year just for the second half of the anime that I really want to watch to come out. What? That's a BS. They want the hype not to die. The hype of not having the anime makes me want to die. Marketing tactic. I think it's a bullshit tactic. It makes me not want to watch the anime. I'm not gonna bother waiting that long. There's other anime to watch. I have other things to do in my life. Like, is it too loud, the music? I'm gonna make it a bit softer. It's like that marketing doesn't work on people like me. That makes me just not want to watch it. That's why I didn't like Spider-Verse. I hate that kind of marketing strategy. But that's what Spider-Verse is doing. Okay, this movie is actually the first half of a story that we're not gonna end. And now we never know when we're gonna get the next movie. So like, what, you want me to live with this cliffhanger for 5 years? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna forget the story by the time the second half of it comes out. By the time the next Spider-Verse movie comes out, I'm not gonna remember the what happened last time. They have to do a recap in the movie. Degree Man. Oh. At least Degree Man is now manga. You can just scroll through. The good thing about Degree Man now is that we're finally in the part of the story where they're actually showing us things that we don't know. They're finally a new story. Is Degree Man stuck in a flashback? No, the flashback finally ended. It's finally over. Annoying, but the marketing works. It works for the normies. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. I feel like my brain just... my brain doesn't like... my brain just hates it. My brain doesn't work that way. See now that Attack on Titan does that, and they have final season part 69, like I'm not gonna bother watching. Why would I care enough? It's too scattered. I think I like routine more. I need the routine, you know. I don't wanna pause the routine just to get back to it later. I need a routine with my anime. And then when it's over until another season. I don't want it to be over and then wait for part 2. I don't want to live with a cliffhanger for 6 months. They are normies or you are very different. I don't know actually. I don't know. It's also Miku Expo Europe is happening. Gonna try getting London. You need to go. Yeah, I saw like some concert or something. What? I don't know, I need to know what upcoming anime, now that the current season is gonna end. I will say that Buchigiri anime, it's okay. I was hoping I would like it more than I do. And you know what's the funny thing? That anime, it's also MAPPA. If you go there, you cry like a baby and you're gonna own it. Only real men cry for Miku. Yeah, the anime is okay. The main character like it's kind of annoying. I was hoping the simping would slowly stop, but he's just a simp. Mappa is the whole anime industry. Yeah, because they are psychopaths, the higher ups. They want their workers to take every IP. Buchigiri isn't even a manga. It's an original anime. These fuckers keep making original animes when they don't need to. They didn't need to make Buchigiri. They could have just focused on Jujutsu Kaisen, which is also a MAPPA anime, or Chainsaw Man, which is also a MAPPA anime, or something else. Or Attack on Titan, MAPPA. Why y'all making originals when y'all can't even pay your workers for the ones that have references? MAPPA everywhere, yeah. MAPPA's everywhere. No Game No Life season 2 is not happening ever. Yeah. You forgot why? It's because of the tracing thing. The creator trace Vocaloid drawings and stuff. He's a tracer. He's a tracer from Overwatch. You're just waiting for anime No Game No Life to get season 2. I never watched the anime, it's not my style. I need more anime like Joker Game. How to end up at the old cemetery on the Giants bit. Me, the Crown Tundra. Your favorite part about No Game No Life was the art style? Well, it's too bad it's all trace artwork. At least the manga and the official art, and like the official art from the original creator. Hey Osha, what can you like have a star on your profile? I'm sick of seeing no star. No game, no life, no star, no life. The opening's so good. See, the Buchigiri anime, the opening is sick as hell. The Squad anime will also be released. I know one of the... Is it the opening? It's gonna be sang by Mori Calliope. I used to say Calliope like Calliope. When I first saw her name. When I first saw Mori's full name, like her VTuber name, I was like, how do you pronounce that? Mori Calliope. And then I saw a video of I saw the Trey Kennedy video making fun of like names of kids these days, and Calliope was on the names, and that's where I learned that it was pronounced Calliope. Like, what the fuck? Calliope. It's funny, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm reading it how it's spelled, you know? Wow, 2 female Osha what in a row. Calliope. Also, just to remind everybody, since this Oshawott hunt has been going on for 50,000 years, Oshawott is gonna be named Drink. Uxie is gonna be named Naruto. We have One Piece the Mesprit, Bleach the Azelf, and we're gonna have Naruto the Uxie. The big 3. I saw a tweet saying the big 3 and they put Chainsaw Man instead of like Bleach. I'm like, fuck off. Chainsaw Man came out last year. Everybody knows the big 3 and Chainsaw Man is not in the big 3. Girl, what? I never wanted to punch the screen. Oh, freaking newbie anime watchers think Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero and Chainsaw Man are in the big 3? Yeah, right. Just because Bleach is over? Oh, please. Even Attack on Titan is not in the big 3. Let's be real. Is there anything as the little 3? What are worst 3 animes on the planet? What would I consider one of the worst animes? You watched Chainsaw Man because you read the manga, expected it to be better. I feel like I've said this before. The Chainsaw Man anime target audience is for people who read the manga. I don't know, I hated it. I hated the anime. I don't read the manga. So it's not like I'm not like one of the manga readers that are like, I'm looking forward to how they animate this scene, or how they do this scene, or how they tell the story this way, or whatever. I didn't like any of the characters. Buchigiri's main character is why I also don't like Denji. Because like, I feel like at least Denji's motivations change, probably. But Buchigiri's doesn't. What were you about to say? Boku no Sexual Harassment. That's another anime, a real one. I don't remember that one. I don't remember what happens in the story. I know what it looks like. I probably watched it, but I just don't remember. I didn't really care. the upcoming anime that's to look forward to? Yeah, school days, you know. I can't tell if people like school days or not. Let me see. What season it is? Is it spring? Spring 2024 anime? Let me look at this list. Slime Isekai? Well, I don't watch isekais in general. I know Dungeon Meshi was a huge anime this season. I didn't watch that one. After Boku... No anime fan that can say Boku no without people being scared of. Yeah, see, it really, you know, it's about what words you say after. Let's see, the new season of Demon Slayer, don't care. Oh, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, that anime. Konosuba, and that's 2 isekais already? Are they not the same thing? Okay, they're not. They just both have girls with blue hair. Let's see, so Konosuba, Demon Slayer, and another is the slime one. Okay. Mushoku Tensei, is that also isekai? Yup. My Hero Academia, 7th season. See, that's how you number your seasons. Okay. Wow, Mao Gakui no Futeki Gosha, is that another isekai? Probably. Looks like it. Ooh, what's this? Kaiju 8 Go? Oh, it's a Godzilla anime. What? Is it a Godzilla anime or Kaiju anime? Well, it has the armies. Okay. Demon Slayer is only good at graphic stories made. I agree. I think that's the best way to describe Demon Slayer. Animation, fantastic. I've seen the fights. I've seen I've seen what they do, but the story, what? You know. What are these names? That's how people name isekai animes these days. You know, if your anime has 50 words in it, you're an isekai anime. Modern isekai, okay. Dead Alive, okay, whatever. Okami to Koshinryo. Some fantasy anime. Maho Koko, oh that one, okay. Season 3. Eurocamp, Season 3, okay. Girls Love? A Girls Love anime? Holy shit. Since when? Sasayaku yo ni koi wo utau. I have a feel like girls animes, girls love animes never get any anime. Eurocamp? I don't watch Eurocamp. Okay. As long as names are either fantasy or isekai, yeah. See, and I saw a tweet about Dungeon Meshi saying that Dungeon Meshi and the Freerun anime that came out, the D&D anime, both of these are like D&D animes. These animes make them hate isekai even more. Because clearly they are very nice D&D fantasy style animes that don't need an isekai element. But all these fucking isekais and their harems, they ruin the fantasy genre. You know? Watamote Part 2. Let's see. Sentai Daishikaku. Daishikaku. Okay. What is that? Oh, the music anime, the band one, the Hibike Euphonium Season 3. The one that's like by Kyoto Animation. Hananoi-kun Tokoi no Yamai. Some romance anime. Cool. High school romance. What the hell? Black Butler? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna watch that. Okay. Black Butler? Yo, sick. I'll probably look at the opening. Windbreaker. What's that? That looks cool. Cool poster. Ah, I see delinquents. Nice. Haruka Sakura. What is that name? Haruka Sakura wants nothing to do with weaklings. He's only interested in the strongest of the strong. He just started at Furin High School. A school of degenerates only known for their brawling strength. So it's Buchigiri! Strength to protect their town from anyone who wishes it ill. But Haruka's not interested in being a hero or any part of his team. He just wants to fight his way to the top. So it's Buchigiri, but instead of him being a simp, he actually wants to be stronger. Okay, cool. I might watch that. The poster looks cool. Maybe. Such a bad name. Haruka Sakura. Windbreaker manhwa edit. Oh, if it's a manhwa? Oh, man. I don't want to watch it anymore. Just kidding. Maybe, we'll see. Watamote's full name is Wata. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Too many words. They need to name. Can they name that? That's how Cherry Magic, the BL anime that came out this season, was. His name is actually Hell Alone. Like, I'm a 30-year-old virgin and I have magic powers now. I think that's literally the title. But the shorter version of the name is Cherry Magic. Let's see. Unnamed Memory. Another fantasy anime. Man, a lot of fantasy animes this next season. My wish as a champion is for you to descend a tower and be my wife. Climbing a deadly tower, Oscar seeks the power of its master. The Witch of the Azure Moon. He hopes her incredible magic can break a curse that will kill any woman he takes for a wife. What the hell? Ah, more bullshit. Ji-san, Ba-san. Oh, I've seen the trailer for this. Ji-san, grandma and grandpa turned young again. I've seen the trailer. I'm not gonna watch it though. It's like a wholesome romance anime where this old couple becomes young again and they start simping for each other again because now they're both hot again or something. they act old but they're hella young or something. Let's see. Yozakura-san Chino. What the hell is this? Man, some shonen anime comedy. Tensei shitara dai nana oji datte. This shit needs to stop! Pick shorter names for your animes. This is a fantasy anime? Prince Lloyd wasn't always a prince. Oh, it's a reincarnation anyway. In his previous life, he remembers one thing perfectly. He was a sorcerer of sorts. So when he was forced to reincarnate, Zora died inside. He decided to continue his studies, Prince of the Realm, or no, but his new life has taken its own set of challenges, including being a 10-year-old. What's this 7th prince/sorcerer to do? Oh, it's one of those anyway. It's not a lolly shota because he's actually a 27-year-old inside. Reincarnated into a young boy. Some more bullshit. What the hell? What is this post? Oh, shit. This needs to stop. The shiny hunting turned into an anime hunting stream for real. The Windbreaker manhwa is about bicycles. No, this Windbreaker doesn't. I don't think it has to do with bicycles. It's about delinquents and fighting. The thing you say about girls anime is underrepresented is true. A lot of time it's just a fetish show. Yeah, I think the only other like girls love anime that I know exists is also like a high school one. I'm sick of all these high school romance animes. Where's the office romance, you know? Like the Cherry Magic one. The Cherry Magic one was nice. The last episode was a bit weird. I was like, what? They're actually getting married? Like what? What's happening? That was out of nowhere. Bartender, Kami no Glass. Oh, that looks cool. A bartender anime. Oh, it's like a food anime. But bartenders. Hidden in the back streets of Ginza district in Eden Hall is Eden Hall, a lone bar operated by Ryu Sasakura, a prodigy bartender who's said to mix the most incredible cocktails anyone has ever tasted. However, not just anyone can find Eden Hall, rather it is Eden Hall that must find you. What the? Kamiwa game Uteru. Okay, that's another fantasy like harem bullshit. Mao no Ore, another fantasy romance bullshit. Level 2 Karachi Data, another fantasy romance bullshit. There's no way that happened. What the fuck? Shinigami Bochan, 3rd season. Okay. Tensei Kizoku, another fantasy anime. Why is there so many fantasy animes? It's March? What the fuck? Spring is just a fantasy season. Kai no Otome Kami Kakushi. Some mystery anime. It looks cool? Question mark. Blue Archive. I think isn't that a game? Okay. Yoru Akurage. So what the hell is this? I don't know. Is the anime reincarnated into vending machine already came out? Yeah, I think it came out a few seasons ago actually. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that one like exist. Monster, another fantasy anime. New Gate, another fantasy anime. Deki Sokora no yobareta moteyu wa jika kara suyo sarete note. Another fantasy harem anime. Cool. The Fable, that looks sick as hell. It looks like those old ass animes from the freaking 90s. Fable is a legendary hitman who has completed numerous jobs for a variety of clients. It's a comedy. A comedy about some hitman. That sounds funny. Seiyu Radio, okay. 2 high school voice actresses. What? What are they gonna be high schoolers? What can they be adult voice actors? One room, Hiatarifutsu. What? Vampire Dormitory. That looks dumb. Tadaima Okairi. Oh! Okay. Tadaima Okairi is the first Omegaverse anime. Oh no! It's a wholesome one. It's a wholesome one. It's one of the wholesome ones. Girl bands cry. Okay, it's about a band. A girl band and they cry. Genka Tokukaku. What? Not the one room, not the POV anime. Not many people like fantasy. Fable is also a game. I played the first one. Why this season just a fantasy fest? I don't know. It's a fantasy season. The Omegaverse anime is like about a family one. It's one of the family Omegaverse stories. Not one of the weird sickos. Fucking weird ones. That would be hella funny if they did one of the weirder ones. It's one of the cute ones with a baby and all that, you know. Astronaute. Okay. What? Salad bowl? Henjin no salad bowl? High Speed Etoile, a racing anime. Oh, this one looks cool. Karasu wa Aruji no Erabanai. The picture looks cool. It's a dude in a yukata and he's very standing dramatically in the wind. The story is set in an alternate world of called Yamauchi, ruled by the Yatagarasu clan, who are able to transform into human and crow. Yukiya, the beautiful and eccentric Yatagarasu boy, is chosen to serve the young prince. While encountering various events in the conspiracy-filled Imperial Court, he forms a strange master-servant relationship with the young prince. Oblivion Battery, it's a baseball anime. Token Rambo. Do people even remember that exists? An Idol Master. Okay. Tonari no Yokai-san. That looks fun. That looks cute. It's about yokai. Surprise. Rinkai, a woman's cycling anime. Oi Tombo, a golf anime. Nijion, sound like comedy, cute, chibi anime. Himitsu no Aipri, new Pretty Cure series, I think. Shadowverse. And Shibuya Hachi. Like one of those small cute animes about Hachiko the dog. Wow, that's it. That's the anime this next few months. Well, I got nothing to watch then. Oh, and how could I forget Yaranaika? Shin Yaranaika. How could I forget? Well, I'm not gonna be watching any anime for the next 3 months. How is the vote at 50-50 now? Oh, back to our shinies. This is what our shiny hunting streams normally are. Shiny hunting streams is just chatting with the chance of me finding a shiny and yelling for like 10 minutes before I go back to not doing anything and pressing buttons for 3 hours. Wow, so which animes are y'all gonna watch this season? Nothing I mean, I don't really want to watch any of it, to be honest. That's unfortunate. None of them stand out. The delinquent one looks nice, question mark. But like, this season's delinquent anime is disappointing. So. Well, not disappointing, it's okay. Buchigiri's not bad. It's just annoying, the main character. Also, they're doing this thing now where like a really cute and friendly character is now like now it's like an asshole. I don't know if people like that trope of like the nice guy being a bitch by the end. Basically, Kieran. He's pulling a Kieran. Oh my god. I don't remember if I watched any animes halfway this season though. Wait! Attack on Titan wasn't in the list. Is Attack on Titan over? Or is it coming soon? I can't tell. Attack on Titan. Did it end? And I didn't know. Or is it ending sometime soon? Watch Attack on Titan on Netflix. What? Oh. Oh wait, did it end? Is it over? Oh, I guess it ended. Did it? I can't fucking tell! Did it? Huh? Maybe it ended. This is why they need to not do part 1, part 2, part 3. I can't tell you it was over. Oh, it ended. Oh, it ended the end of last year. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it is over. It did end last year. I saw nobody talking about it. Nobody, I heard nobody talk about the ending. I heard nobody. I heard no. This is why the hype dies. You're excited for the next episode of Murder Drones today? What's a Zodiac? I don't watch Murder Drones. I don't watch things. The only things I watch nowadays are Smosh and like The Theorist. That's it. 2 channels. I stick to what I know I like. Our bitching was not needed then. It was half needed. It was the complaints were valid, but at least it's over. Ew, so that thing is now in like, so now I can spoil it. Wait, I kinda wanna see what it looks like. What does the scene look like? I wonder if people thought it was hella dumb, like with Eren Mikasa. Ew, love ending. Ew. What is this? What is this? What? What is this? Wait, he's alive? They changed the ending? Why is he here? Eren Yeager. He's dead! Wonder they took the scene out. There's no way. Is he dead? Where's status? Deceased? Okay, thank god he's dead. Nice, nice. Oh, but the wiki only puts at manga pictures. Eren Yeager Mikasa. God, I had to Google this shit. Oh. That looks stupid! With a fucking bitch at the back? Oh hell no. It's just as dumb as it was in the manga. I see it. Send it. First and last kiss? Ew! Oh, yikes. Disgusting. It's so funny. So the rumbling is over. See, I thought that is like a perfect way, a perfect opening to end the series. But the rumbling opening also kind of fits the rumbling, I guess. I still can't believe people like him still. I saw a Twitter thread of like anime characters that did some bad shit, but their reasons are valid enough for us to still like them, and Eren was in that list. What? How? What the fuck? How was anything that Eren did a good thing? And the first one on that list was Light Yagami from Death Note. But like, I don't think anybody hates Light for what he did. What he was doing wasn't a bad thing. So what if he's a little bit crazy? What he was doing was a good thing. You were mad when you saw that he died? Oh, Light? Or Aaron? Light? Yeah, cause like what Light was doing wasn't bad. It was helping the police. The hell the police on? The police are just salty that they were not the ones to solve the crimes and stop the crime rates. And they were just angry that one guy was playing God. Like, but you see the crime rate go down, right? By a whole 70% of criminals just don't exist anymore. You tried watching Attack on Titan but you couldn't handle it? Because of the story being like trash or because of the amount of gore? It's quite gory. It's okay, you're not missing out. Did I count this Uxie yet? Or did I overcount it? I can't tell. The gore? That's fair. Like Yagami was a hero, people were just salty he was doing the right thing and others were— yeah, he was just doing what others didn't have the fucking balls to. He was doing what the police couldn't. Yeah, maybe he killed one or two people that he didn't need to kill, but you know, for the greater good. Whatever, you know. He helped y'all in the end. Losers. Like, the only reason he you know, I mean, maybe he was kind of a psycho at the end, but like, it's valid psychopathy. It's called paranoia. And if you guys watch Death Parade, Light is actually in the anime. He makes a cameo. He makes a cameo in the anime. It's an episode about this girl that— so Death Parade is about purgatory. It's a purgatory anime. And you go to purgatory and the person at the purgatory decides whether you get to reincarnate into a new life or you go into the depths of the abyss and never reincarnate ever. And Light makes a cameo as— so the guy asks the girl if she wants to spare this guy's life and let him reincarnate if she— but the catch is that she has to die. She has to die forever. And it was Light that he was asking about. And then she said, "I don't know this man! Hell no!" And she still died anyway. I feel like if he didn't want to get caught, he should have just went with different ways of death for each person. He can't do that. He can't choose the method. It's by choking, right? Heart attack, it's heart attack. I don't think you get to choose how they die. At least I don't remember it being like that. He can? Oh. You know, maybe he's just not a creative person. Thought he could have written out how he died. I honestly don't remember. I've seen too many parodies of Death Note also to remember the rules. I think the choking one was the Smosh rules. If he doesn't— oh right, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, that's true. That— yep, you're right. That's what I was confusing it with. The heart attack is the default. If if he doesn't choose. The actual Death Note has so many rules, like they need to chillax. Some people gave the what he did was wrong even though they were criminals when raging about life. I'm like, do you see all the criminals roll around while the popo didn't do shit? Yeah, exactly. All this nonsense that the police don't do anything about. And like, if he can easily get rid of 30 criminals while the police are too busy spending 3 months catching one guy, I think that helps. Like, I think Light helps a lot. Light was a little dumb. I mean, he was just you know, it was one of those like he was playing God. Dude was playing God and the power got to him, but technically what he was doing wasn't a bad thing. What he did result in good things. I think that's the thing, that's the problem. Yeah, power hungry, you know. You see, he's smart and dumb at the same time. He was book smart but not really street smart. Yeah, that's the good way to put it. He also got caught because the guy who was helping him messed up. Yeah. Okay, Mikami or whatever his name was. You just got your PC and OMG the picture? What's the picture? Nasty? What picture? That's how I feel when I— oh, the kiss? Don't you love Attack on Titan? I fucking love Attack on Titan. Me me ma ma me ma me ma me 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 ma. I hate it so much. What do you mean Attack on Titan is the best anime? Number 1. 10 out of 10 with Titan again. Man, Ultra what would be nice if you had a star on your profile with a slightly different color. With Titan again. Yeah, just put the juice in your spinal cord or whatever. Also, that was also the dumbest thing I ever seen. When they smack the juice, the bottle of wine into the boy, and they're like, the bottle had the spinal cord juice, so— and like, what the hell? What's the shit? Is the stream back? Are we live? Might have cut off for like 5 seconds. Hello, Totodile, King Totodile. Is the stream going? OBS died for 5 seconds. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting Oshawott, and how is Oshawott winning the poll now? Uxie was winning so much. Same. Oh, you're also hunting Oshawott? I hope you get luckier than me. Good luck on your shiny hunts. This is our first shiny hunting stream in like 50 years. I hope y'all are enjoying it. Because Oshawott says a lot. Yep. The number of Oshawott that we've seen is the how much I hate Attack on Titan. How much I hate Eren Yeager, to be honest. Not the show. Man, if only they didn't throw away their best characters. Man, if only they didn't put their strongest guy in a fucking wheelchair by the end. Man, if only they didn't force everything to go downhill just so that the main characters can be the final stars of the fight. Armin. That's how I feel about Armin. I think Armin's survival is bullshit. Like sure, Armin's a cool character, I guess. But like the way they had to kill Erwin and Hanji just so that he can be the commander is some bullshit. You don't know what to hunt, you just booted up auras, you should hunt for the fossils. Because that's where I am. I'm only at 300 something I think for my fossil hunt. I haven't really done it much. Every time I open it up, I get lazy. The shiny hunting streams at least force me to do the encounters. Hey Oshawott, we haven't hunted you on stream in like 5,000 years. It would be really cool if you decided to shine now. You know. It would be, one would call it a miracle of sorts. How do you get multiple fossils? I don't know. Trade. I don't think you can get multiple fossils on your own. You have to trade. I'm soft resetting with one fossil. So on both my auras and why? Cause you finished the whole game? Oh. I don't think you can get multiple. I think it's only you get one claw, one root. That's it. You do Omega Ruby, but that's at the starters. Oh, then hunt the starters. That one's an easy hunt. Kind of, in a way. Man, I miss starter hunts. I'm doing a starter hunt right now. I miss the Fennekin hunt. That was before I streamed. I never got to do Omega Ruby starters, and I never got to do Gen 6 starters on stream. And I don't think anybody here wants to watch me do the Sun starters. Including myself. Just do a Dream Team quest on your Omega Ruby. Or badge quest. I might do a nostalgia team quest for my son, but I don't know if it's too early to say nostalgia. What a game. Dream Team quest, hell yeah. Just to remind everyone, Oshawott will not be part of the team. All this effort for something that I'm gonna only keep in the box. Rin, what's up Rin? We are doing a shiny hunting stream after 5 years. 5,000 years I mean. We are hunting Uxie and Oshawott. And Oshawott, that number is true. Sun and Moon is 8 years old. I don't think it's too early. I guess so. Sorry to remind you how time passes. Yeah. Yeah. Because Sun and Moon was when I was in game design school. Wow. Sounds fun. It's fun when the shiny shows. It'll be more fun when the shiny actually shows up. These streams are basically just chatting streams with the off chance that the shiny shows up and I scream and yell about it for 10 minutes. Oshawott is from Black and White. Yeah, we're hunting on White 2 right now for Oshawott. I already have Tepic and Snivy, so Oshawott's the last of the 3 that I did. I don't know why I decided to get all 3 for this one. I haven't done that for all the other games. When dabbing was cool. Was it ever cool? You went to game design school? Yeah, I took a game design course for 2 years. It was very fun. That was the only school that was good. Do I want to know how much it costs? It's not like a specialized school for games. It's not one of those. It's not one of those like, this is a 3D school. It's higher education. It's just regular higher education. But oops. But it's just in this one we can choose what course we want to go to. And also I'm financial assistant, so yeah. If you want to get higher education, you go some music school most likely. It was a choosable course. Yeah, it was like so the school that I went to, it's like they have different buildings. So there's like business school, the business building, the design building. I picked Epic. Shit. There's the engineering building and the electronics building. I picked the game art and design that's under the electronics building. And yes, the game art and design course is not under the design school. It's under the electronics school. Because we learn programming too. Sounds like high school in your country. Yeah, I don't know how the high school works in other countries. Ours is secondary school. Primary school, secondary school, not high school, elementary. That makes no sense. Yep. And for games, there was a games programming course and a games art and design course, and I went to the games art and design course, even though in that course you still learn programming. So what's the fucking point of making the difference? One just does more advanced programming and the other course just gets to draw a little bit more. That's the only difference. They program more things than us, but we still program. While we get to do 3D modeling and all that fun stuff. Sounds fun. It was quite fun. It was a class full of weeaboos and it was great. I actually had friends there. I was part of a friend group there for once. It was fantastic. Were there people I wanted to punch in the class? Of course. But I think I would consider a class very fun if you can watch Prison School in class together as a group of classmates. And also like there's so much tea that happened. It was great. Because of that course, I got to go to the Tokyo Game Show, which was very fun. I got to show off my Japanese skills, which at the time were pretty shit. What programming language? C++? Is that what it's called? Sorry, it's been a while. And also, so the programs we use to make games in that course, we did learn Unreal Engine, we learned... You haven't touched C++ because you're scared of it? Luckily for us, since we are the game's art class, we didn't have to go too much into it. But, the programming class definitely had to do more. But we had to learn the basics at least, because part of our course we had to make a game, like small games too, for projects and stuff. And internship. Pablo, what's up, Pablo? Welcome in. I'm sharing with the class about my time during the game design course. Here, high school is specified, like they're split into degree without degree. That's why your high school is an IT-centric school. Oh. How many languages do you know? Technically 2. English and Mandarin, but I can read Korean and I know some of it. Same with Japanese, I can kinda read it, but like I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent in Japanese or Korean, but I can read the words. But yeah, ours is secondary school and primary school is just general academics, and then after that you get to choose what you want to do. You want to learn how to read Korean? It's pretty easy, you know, 2.5 or 2 to 5. Korean is much easier to read. Japanese, the hiragana and katakana is just if you have a good enough memory. Fluent is Swedish, English, and you know a little Spanish. Oh, nice. I don't know any Swedish words, so I can't say anything funny. Bro, ayo. What? Oh, do you also speak Swedish? You spent 4 years of your life learning it? Oh, dang. Oops. You think you chose to add law? Will you remember most of Japanese, I think? Kanji though? Yeah, I don't know what kanji? You're Swedish, you meant spend 4 years learning Spanish? Oh. Your bilingual heart is dying as you try to learn Japanese. Why do they keep doing that? You know the basic ones and like that's it? No, from your songs? No tengo pantalones. Oh, te quiero besar el cartón de león. Dora the Explorer! See, that's the extent of my Spanish. Some nonsense. No, because you're actually correct. See? Oh, I didn't realize my fan was on so strong. You guys might have been able to hear it this entire time. It's super hot recently, so I didn't realize my fan was on so strong. It was a year ago, the last part you focused on other subjects to build your points to get into a specific high school and program. Oh. "99% of your Japanese is just from Vocaloid and staring at the symbols in editors." It had 12 spots and many for your region. Oh dang, 12 spots? In the whole country? Or just the region? I don't know how big is it. You have to grind like crazy. Wait, did you already get in or are you currently trying to get in? Region. All you got for high school is English and a teacher was god awful. For English. Yes, I am. Oh. Your country is divided into region. Oh. Your friend is from the Philippines and apparently they have massive heat wave. Yeah, it's super warm and humid in Asia. It's the humidity. There's no wind either. Small states with less autonomy. I see. Is it kind of like Canada with their provinces? Hopefully it gets better soon. It'll probably get warmer. Middle of the year. That's the time to die from the weather. Yeah, I think. You barely know how Canada works. Yeah, me neither. I only learned Canada functions with provinces like a few months ago. Your country is set into regions, but we're so tiny it doesn't even matter. Yeah, our country doesn't have anything like that either. We don't have states or provinces. There's no way. Don't like within the country. At most we just say, are you from the north or the south or the east or the west, like fucking Westeros or something. It matters to us and no one else. That's kind of how we are with the north, south, east, west. All you know is that they are weakening freedom of speech and increase friendship. Censorship, not friendship. Oops. I can't read. I know the OST ended with only 10 million. I don't know. What about mine? We are 5.6 million as of 2022. Man, we need to get lesser. Let's see. So I'm finding another OST music. Video game music to jam to while doing your taxes. It's been tax season, so. Lesser. Yeah, my country is very small. Very, very small. I remember when I was in Japan and talking to this random guy. talking to this random dude from Japan, okay? And we were talking about how big our country is. And he's like, we're like, it takes 2 hours at most to go from one side of the country to the other. And he was like, yo, that's how long it takes to go from one side of Osaka to the other. You probably retire at 70, 80. I don't think I'll make it that far. You can be overworked like crazy. Your country birth rate's been dropping. There's more old people than young people. I feel like that's most countries now. I feel like the world's population. I feel like just less people. It's like kind of like it's either population down or population late. Yeah, like Japan. It's just like because nowadays people are just more focused on themselves and their careers and their mental health and all that stuff, instead of, oh, I have to get married now. Like that's not the focus anymore for people's life. It's not the goal anymore to get married and have kids. The goal is to be happy, and that means focusing on yourself rather than focusing on a relationship and having kids. Plus, children are so expensive to take care of nowadays. Over here, they recently did a government thing to like a better incentive for people to have children. Like you get like now they get paid, you get more money from the government or something if you have a child from this year and beyond. True, it costs a fortune. Yeah, it's like people can barely pay their loans and buy a house. You want people to raise a child? Getting size envy. My country's bigger than yours. The developer is decreasing while less developed countries are popping up. Yeah, because they have different priorities. Lifespan increasing. Both monetarily expensive, mentally and physically expensive. Yeah. So expensive that you owe 7K at the hospital. See, that's crazy. Like, what? Hi, I just gave life to another human being. Okay, let me just cry while I look at my bills. While having to deal with a bye-bye at the same time. Thanks, government. This is why nobody wants to have kids these days. And those are the lucky ones that enough to not need to rent. Yeah. You cannot fathom owing money for popping out a child. See, exactly. You get paid to get 2 years of maternity leave. Without insurance, it would have been 20 to 30K. See, like, what the hell? It's like, and they're surprised that people don't want to give birth. Yeah, let me go through this traumatic event that might scar me for the rest of my life while I take care of a human baby. Oh, but also let me have to pay the government, like, basically pay off the government for the rest of my life. That healthcare is financed with taxes, where am I at? In my opinion, financial literacy is something that should be taught in schools. It should, they really do update. Man. Schools need to update what they're teaching. I feel like this generation, you need to teach actual life skills. It was bullshit, you know. I had one of my class subjects was life skills, and I didn't learn anything from it. I didn't learn anything about life. All skills that I need. Tell me how to pay taxes and tell me how to pay bills. Tell me something that I actually need to know instead of making me watch the Rwanda genocide or some bullshit movie. It's a movie about the Rwanda genocide. I don't know why the hell we were watching it. Like, I don't want to watch that. It had Don Cheadle in it. It was that. I don't want to watch that shit. But why are you making me like watch something so traumatic and horrifying? Aren't you supposed to be teaching me life skills, you bitch? God damn. Sometimes I feel like teachers don't get paid enough, and then sometimes I wonder how the hell some of these assholes be teachers in the first place. I don't understand. Hell, even now you're just starting to learn it. Yeah, it's like once you're an adult, you gotta learn it for yourself. Bro, you gotta start googling how to pay taxes and finance and like invest in things. They saw people don't want to birth, so they banned. See, there's a debate. Although that might be too deep to get into here. Yeah, we won't talk about that debate. I feel like that's personal opinion at that point. They did a seminary at your school. We had a subject of it during middle school. I had in my English class, we did a debate. my teacher made it a debate class for like 2 weeks or something, and one of the topics was should euthanasia be illegal? And I'm like, bitch, don't make that a subject. You don't know what we're going through. Me want to die every day. And then the next week, should abortion be illegal? Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking throw this teacher out of the building. I don't wanna listen to people debate if euthanasia is humane or not, okay? I don't need to hear that right now. Shut up. Not in school. What? During English we were learning about racial relations. Do you know that schools were originally made to produce workers with barely enough knowledge to do jobs and nothing else? Or like back in the days where they teach like leathering and like to be a leather craftsman. See, honestly, that's not bad. Like, maybe not as the main academic subject, but I think a good like you know, like co-curricular classes and activities and stuff, like after you finish school you go to your clubs and stuff. It would have been cool to have a club where you learn like an interesting skill that you actually can use to, you know, work, instead of let me go to the club where I draw anime. Like, okay, I draw anime and then what? Or like, I don't know, it's like, I get it, but also like, I don't know, do you need every sport? Oh, bells! Hello, Grimmy, watching while you draw. Good luck on getting shiny is my husband. Hello there, Krampus. I'm at 24,000 for Oshawott. Oshawott's killing me. Oshawott has been like over 3 years of my life. On and off, not consistently. How are you? Good luck on you while you draw. It's a whole ass rabbit hole to delve into. They taught us how to pay bills, cook, and budget. That's good. See, cooking! That's another thing I wish that should be just a normal subject. Or at least like basic understanding. So I'm looking if I missed any chat messages before I continue. Is being gay a sin? I walked out. See, that was my other... See, in my secondary school we had the debates about euthanasia and abortion. And then when I went to my game course, that's where the life skills were. The life skill class was where we watched the Rwanda genocide. And then we had a debate class of should gay marriage be legal or not. I'm like, shut the fuck up. These fucking classes make me want to kill myself faster. Shut up. You got this, thank you. You're gonna ask if there was a debate. See, from one suicidal gay. I don't wanna hear this shit. Gay? Shut the fuck up. And that was also before they removed the law, the 377A law. They only removed 377A, which is Singapore's law to make gays illegal. They removed it like 2 years ago or something. The only thing you know about investing is stuff you learn from the internet. Yeah, you gotta learn it yourself. I'm like, I don't think you should learn it yourself anymore. I feel like they should start teaching it with the world being more expensive now. They need to teach people how to make money. Yeah, teach people how to survive too. You want me to learn about the mitochondria while I can barely pay my taxes, bruh? I think you mentioned it before, I forgot it was privately or publicly. Cooking 101, how to boil water. You learn investing, and all the people who teach you are like Andrew Tate minions. You know, that's where the money's at. Everybody, let's quit. I'm gonna quit this channel and be a Andrew Tate podcaster. Oh, but it wouldn't work because I'm not white. or straight. Or a bitch. I'll be what's this, Ben Shapiro? The little babies on the internet, on the Hollywood. You have to be a white straight man with an IQ of a peanut. That's true, and I'm neither. I feel like I at least have some self-esteem to say that I'm smarter than that. Tip the bank is not a good place to save money due to interest being lower than inflation. Red Pokemon app TV. Oh no, it's gone! Dang, I was about to show my niece some Pokemon. Though they have the full X and Y series on YouTube, I think. Just invest in index funds. They tend to be secure with greater returns than inflation. You can make your avatar bald and say what a bald guy would say. There's a lot of VTubers that do a bald toggle. Why? I don't know. There's so many. That's another thing about VTubers. Why do, like, they're gonna pay so expensive for one model and then have all these toggles that they're never gonna use? I have some toggles. See, but the difference is I made it instead of paying money. But like, where am I ever gonna use these? Index funds are group of stocks. You warned about it. Gotta have some them tips. For the sake of having it, you still have no time to use them. I guess I think one thing you could use them for is like redeems, like Twitch redeems. Bald VTuber funny, it really is. I don't know why. It's just funny to see them without their hand. Toggles only work if you're a streamer that only talks to people. Yeah, and if you have a lot of stream redeems, but YouTube doesn't do redeems yet. Oh, warned about the Pokemon TV. Oh. Yeah. A big rip. Pokemon TV is still working for you last you checked? Oh, don't think it will be downloadable. Yeah, YouTube doesn't do redeems. See, people always ask me if I want to move to Twitch, but like Twitch is so corrupted now. Not the website, not the Twitch itself, but like the website. It's full of, like, you go to the homepage and you see like people showing off their butts. I'm like, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in that space. Think this is the time you fell asleep last time? Yeah, around this time. Twitch was an option. Yeah, Twitch was an option like 4 years ago. Do you guys see Twitch? One can stream on both. I just don't like the Twitch homepage. What did I click? I reset the wrong game. Whatever. Yeah, it's all bathtubs, and like now, and like people did the Twitch meta of green screening your breasts, and then like now they make a rule like not allowed to focus the camera on like intimate parts or something. I'm like y'all just understand not going near the. Yeah, it's like it became one of those kind of websites. I'm like, okay, so Twitch is just full of that now. Yeah, it's literally just prawn. Oops, wrong one. What's the BGM right now? Users 12 and up, yeah. This is Save the City from Sim City on the Nintendo DS. Kids are without supervision. Yeah, they're just there to watch XQC, and then they had to see all this nonsense. Yeah, SimCity. God, that's old. Yup. Back when The Sims wasn't the main series. When Shu brought it up, Twitter had a meltdown. Those 12 hours when they're allowed to straight up show off their parts. Yeah. Twitch is also, I mean, I guess the higher ups are also dumb as hell. Let me make a rule and backtrack it like 12 hours later. Because it backfired or something. The moment you know Twitch is just dead. Twitch is just dead in Korea. Korea can't even use Twitch anymore. You miss the old Nintendo emulator days. Oh, Nintendo. That's when I first saw my Ace Attorney, you know. My first ever DS had my first ever Nintendo DS had one of those, you know, when you have SIM cards, like the Nintendo SD card that has like 5 games inside that you didn't buy. It had a hacked Soul Silver, so I wanted to play, but then I realized it was hacked, so I didn't want to play it anymore. It was hacked as in the experience was inflated. They inflate whoever put that SD card in that DS inflated the EXP. Why? I don't know. Want to make the game lame, but in the game also had Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth investigations. Nintendo took down Citra and Yuzu. Yeah, flashcards. They banned, but for breaking rules while flash tubers are getting away with stuff. Yeah. Sometimes, and like, what, just because it's an anime girl with like jiggly booba, they get banned? Yeah, right. While like these flash tubers are like painting their boobs and showing their full boo boo on Twitch. I don't remember what other game was in that flashcard. The green screen booties though. Twitter's run by Sims. Yep. That's true. That's true. And YouTube, I don't know what the game is on YouTube. Just cause we're in our own bubble. Ah, 24,400. Nice. Be gone. Ah. You know, flashcards, you did have a GBA cartridge with 25 games on it. Your break is over in 3 days. Oh, we gotta make the most out of those 3 days. Oh, true. Happy Good Friday / Easter Good Friday for those who care about it. Today was a public holiday for us, so. I should have posted my egg Pokemon on Easter instead of 2 days ago. Hate empty BGM. Didn't get any training in the entire break. You hate colds? I just got over a cold just now. Slash yesterday, just now. When's this Oshawott? Being sick sucks so bad. Yeah, it's just annoying. It gets in the way of like doing things. Even just eating. Cause like, what if I eat? Like I put the food in my mouth and then I sneeze. I can't open my mouth to sneeze then. I gotta choke. Gotta hit the sack. Alright, Jack, thank you for hanging out. Good night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully, we get the shiny. You appetized it? I feel that. That's been me the last few days. Spring break is coming. A whole week of rowdy kid. Spring break! You hate time zones? It's alright. And if we get the shiny, you can just watch the reaction video whenever it happens. It's like 7 PM for you. For me, it's 2 AM. The same thing goes for post-operation. You say it's worse than being sick. I mean, yeah. Can Bianca give me the freaking Oshawott? It's 1 AM where you are. Where you are. Holy moly. Whoa. Was the fan very loud just now? I'm turning it back up. It's so fucking hot. Sorry if you can hear the fan. It's too hot. I'm melting. And sneezing hurts like hell, yeah. You just have one of those sneeze where you recoil so far and you lie back on your chair and you're like, okay, I never want to get up. You hear worse background noise? You're dying inside slightly because some complications showed up for you, but you should be fine. Just take the precautionary steps that you need and you'll be fine. It's okay. You know what's more painful than being sick and post-op? Clearly it's this Oshawott. Maybe this Oshawott needs an operation so that I can change the color of his nose. You had 3 and if you need a 4th you'll cry. Yeah, plastic surgery his nose and his shell to be a different color. Just painted the colors. It's like those people that spray paint their dogs. Like a bunch of psychos. What? May I ask the purpose? The purpose of? Shiny hunting? Never got an appeal of painting dogs? I don't get it either. It's not like the dog understands. It's purely for the owner. And like to show off to other people. Plastic surgery? I mean, other than if necessary in case of like an accident and stuff, like it's just like if you're talking about just beauty, like cosmetic surgery, like cosmetic for beauty, it's for beauty, I guess. Or like maybe, you know, maybe it's just some people don't like the way their nose moves to the left, or like their nose is too thin or something. It looks cool sometimes, or like they want, or like, and sometimes it's just trendy stuff too, like double eyelids. Double eyelid surgery is a very popular one. I don't get the appeal. Do I think I'm ugly? Yeah. But you know, I don't want to do all that. You can do a lot with just makeup. It does at least better than leaving bunch of full glass and other stuff to injure dogs. Yeah, at least the spray paint is like dog friendly or whatever, or something. I don't know what to call it. I don't get it, but as long as you're not actually injuring the dog or actually spraying them with actual paint, you know, it's fine. You probably wouldn't get plastic surgery, and if you did, it wouldn't be drastic. You know, and it's like Botox is also like, stuff like Botox is also like up to you, but that's why when you do these like surgeries purely for just purely for as a luxury, the doctors usually ask you a lot of questions to make sure that you actually want it. It's been going on in a city close to where you live. Dang. And if you do take plastic surgery and Botox and all that, you gotta know the effects, and that's the thing also. It's addicting. It's like getting a tattoo. Once you get one, you want some more, kind of thing. So you have to step back and understand and control yourself when you start. Botox is not permanent. That's why people keep doing it. And then they overdo it, and then they get the Botox face, which is what Zac Efron has now. Or Courtney Cox or whoever. It's not a filler or anything, so it's just once it goes away you want some more. Some psycho has a hate beef for dogs. That's crazy. Simon Cowell, yeah, good, cause Simon Cowell's not so much. I feel like Zac Efron's is more obvious. Simon Cowell isn't too obvious, I guess, kind of because he's just old. He's just hella skinny, you know. Zac Efron though, you can see the Botox. Is that why he looks so different? If you're thinking, why does Zac Efron look more like a square? That's why. It's like getting a shiny. Once you get one, you want some more. Yeah, see, it's an addiction. Except instead of risking my health, I'm wasting my time. But yeah, if you look at like Courtney Cox during Friends and now, you can see the Botox face, and then you look at Zac Efron in High School Musical and now, you can see the similarities between their faces and what makes a Botox face a Botox face. He sent a pic of Simon. I mean, that's Simon? The left without surgery? See, I only remember him with the with surgery picture. The without surgery picture doesn't look like Simon at all. That looks like a different human. I don't think that's Simon Cowell. Isn't that just how Simon looks like? I'm pretty sure that's not Simon Cowell on the left. That's the thing. No, but we're saying like after you get the surgery. I'm pretty sure that's not Simon Cowell. I've seen Simon Cowell 20 years ago. Don't look like him. The Simon Cowell the picture in the with surgery category is how I picture Simon Cowell for like the last 20 plus years. The now current Simon Cowell is a bit concerning, but oh, no wonder it doesn't look like fucking Simon Cowell. It's a computer generated image, bro. A computer generated image of how Simon Cowell would look without the intervention. That's a AI generated picture of if Simon Cowell didn't have surgery, this is how he would look like now in his current age. Not that's how he looked like. No wonder it didn't fucking look like him. You got scammed. You gotta read the article. You gotta be careful. See? AI is too much. Cause that's how Simon Cowell used to look like always since before. In my opinion. In my memories. I'm trying to think of another celebrity that has a very obvious Botox face now. What's a actor that used to act like 10 years ago and now is probably doing Botox? Madonna. Amanda Lepore? Who's Amanda Lepore? Oh yeah. Okay, now I know who she is. See, that's extreme. It's like that's like on the road to Pete Burns. If anybody remembers who the hell Pete Burns is. See, Pete Burns is just sad. When you look at his pictures from the Spin Me Right Round song to when he in his last few years of life. That's just sad. I feel like Joan Rivers was also one way you can see the Botox. That one I feel like is another pretty obvious one. I don't think it defines her or changes how she looks or like makes her ugly or anything. Nicki Minaj Botox deflating. Yeah. It's the clay is crumbling down. It's like a Play-Doh. You may be losing your soul, baby staring at you deeply. Oh no! It's the Luigi stare. It's on me, or Luigi. Madonna. Yeah, Madonna is Madonna. You found Beerus IRL. Oh no. Is it gonna be a person or like a 3D model of Beerus? Or like just an actual Sphinx cat? He sent it in animals. Oh no. Oh my god. Just like it's a Sphinx cat in a costume. That is Beerus indeed. Bro, what is this freaking drift, dude? There must be something all these people have in common that made them go to extreme route. I think just Hollywood pressure. Or like... And again, it's like, it's one of those addicting things. Once you do one, you can't stop! Especially since it wears off after a while. Or like, they get the pressure, like, not everybody in Hollywood goes through it, but you know, is that pressure where like, because your face is your moneymaker, you think that you're losing your face, you think you have to look younger, so you try these things to keep your youth, and in the long run it just makes you look not as good as what you think you look like. It's like with people with like Zac Efron, it's like when you get famous when you were super young, you think you have to look that way forever. But like when you know, when obviously not, there's a lot of older actors that, you know, who cares about all this cosmetic surgery and stuff. And there's some people that, you know, when they finish the surgery, and to us it may not look good, but to them they look great. Yes, surgery blindness. Some people are very, you know, like our favorite our favorite person ever, or Oily London. You know, he loves how he looks like, you know, good for him. They think they look better when they actually look worse. Yeah, good. They think what they is them trying. It's also like kind of, for lack of a better term, copium. That they already spent this money and they already did it, and once you did it, you basically can't go back, and you're like, it looks great! It looks so good! It looks good, I swear! You know? He wrote a book about detransitioning, yeah. It's like him detransitioning from being a Korean woman to like a straight British bisexual gay white man or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, copium. Oily long down. Don't know what he's doing anymore. Now he's after Filipinas. You know. And also he changed his bias from Jimin to Rap Monster. That's the last I saw of him. Now he thinks he looks like Rap Monster instead of Jimin, which if you don't know BTS, there's another guy in BTS, Rap Monster. Yeah, that's his stage name, RM. He changed biases. No more Jimin. Jimin is free, but Rap Monster, look out. Watch your back. Watch your back. He no longer identifies as a 23-year-old Korean woman from Busan. Now he identifies as a straight British man after the Filipinas, Filipino girls and Rap Monster. I don't fucking know. He's against LGBTQ. What the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, he you know, he found God and said, you know what, fuck the gays. I used to be one. Disgusting. Wanna see a rat dog? Is that not what Beerus was? Just kidding. Bro, listen to one Andrew Tate. When you listen to one Andrew Tate podcast. Yeah, you know, finding God is good and all, but like, okay. Sure. I totally believe you. That's cute. Your dad's dog. That's cute. Korea Boo is coming after you. He did Uno reverse and friendly fire at the same time. Yeah, what is hell going on? I believe the fiance that he got together with also like broke off with him like 2 months afterwards. His tweets or something? Oh no, see now I have to look. I don't think he got his penis shrinking surgeries because Asians have small dicks apparently. I think people forget if you're gay and you literally cannot change that. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. In November 2022, London announced his conversion to Christianity and his intention to be baptized in a Catholic church. Cool. In October 2022, he told E! News that he was detransitioning and saying that he wanted to go back to being his original self. A biological man. And updated his Instagram bio to indicate he uses he/him pronouns. Oh, his pronouns are no longer Jimin and Korean or whatever it was before. He thereafter affiliated himself with the anti-gender movement. Oh, bro, what the hell? Okay. He has a book called Gender Madness. Oh, fuck off. Huh. Oh god, he's attracted all the transracial people too. Like Rachel Dolezal. Wow. God damn. How did he looks uglier than he already did. Okay. What's anti-gender? It's like, let me read the description. Okay, whatever. It's an international movement that opposes what it refers to as gender ideology, gender theory, or genderism. Oh man, this is some like extreme shit that we don't really, we just don't need. We don't need to. Let's find out what your dad's been up to. You're throwing hands after you spend time catching Pokemon to help with someone with a dex. You're told he no longer needs the help. Oh no! I feel that. If we get the shiny now, this is gonna be so bad. Yeah, can you wait like 10 minutes, Oshawott? Catholic BRB changing religion. I don't think. Do you think he's actually read anything from the Bible? When did my glasses come off? Shit. When did that happen? Just because of Mr. Oily London. Mr. Korea. Mr. Worldwide. Any Christian read anything from the Bible? Honestly, it's a big book. Oops. You watched the movie? What movie? The Bible? Oh. It's a big fan fiction. Bro, what's this drift? Good song, good song. From Prince of Tennis that nobody knows. I don't even know why it's called Bible. The fact that this fan fiction is longer than the Bible. I mean, people, you can do a lot of things with fan fiction. I haven't read fan fiction in years. Nobody writes D-Grey-Man fan fiction anymore. Nobody writes good D-Grey-Man fan fiction anymore. Also, the fan fictions, I don't know what to ship anymore in D-Grey-Man. Oh yeah. The one character that I shipped with another character now has an official best friend slash girlfriend slash boyfriend, whichever you want to pick the word of choice. So, rip to the ship. The ship sank in the best way possible? Question mark? Used to read the worst type of fanfics. Good for that character. Yeah, and I liked it too. It was a rip to the childhood ship and hello to the official ship. That's how I feel about the Naruto characters. I never really, honestly, that's not how I feel about the Naruto characters, because I always shipped it how they are now, canonically. The canon ships is what I used to always ship anyways. You listen to fanfics is either Naruto or High School. Oh, High School DxD. I think High School DxD needs fanfiction. Naruto should have stayed alone. But they need his son! They need Boruto's son's father's son. Oops. Oops. Why is it high? He needs a child for the story to continue because it has to be Naruto's kid and not anybody else. It can't be just another character. His son's father's son. You see Jesus? Boruto? Yes. Because everybody hates him, but he's gonna save the world. What the hell is this music? What do you missed? Oh, not much. We've just been talking about random stuff here and there. We've just been having a lot of different conversations. We talked about anime at some point. Right now, we're shifting conversations now. In terms of encounters, you didn't really miss too much. Nothing important. Blue Vortex is turning Boruto into Itachi. I think it's turning Boruto into Jesus. He's not gonna kill the village for the sake of the greater good. He's gonna sacrifice himself for the greater good. He's ready to die. That's crazy. Boruto is ready to die. He's ready for it to end. He's ready for the manga to finish. But the manga's just getting good, Boruto. Popular opinion, Boruto is shit. The better opinion is that Boruto is awesome now. Maybe not before. Blue Vortex is sick as hell. You found out the connection between Boruto and Shiba? Shiba? Who's Shiba? I'm picking a different OST. Shibai? Who's that? The Utsukushii god. Oh. Oh. Shibai ascended or died at Earth and left his body behind. Yeah. Yup. Man. Boruto's just, the series was just slow start. But if you made it through, see, it's unlike Bleach, where if you survive the manga, you will be disappointed. If you survive, it'll be good. How Kaguya eat it? I gotta eat it. Or then that he's the descendant and stuff. Oh, and our chakra fruit works by giving the one that eats it the genetic information of everything that's been on the planet. I don't know how I missed that message. Man, what the hell is this OST? I don't need this. I don't need the Breath of the Wild fighting music. They're about to give me the freaking Guardian soundtrack. And Mario music is really the way to go for these streams. Boruto is Hagaromo and Hamburg. Chakra, thus by Naruto's rules, Kaguya's chakra, like how you combine Ashura and Indra, you get Hagaromo. Since Shibai was on the earth, Boruto and Kaguya got Shibai chakra. Jogan and Rene respectively. Naruto YouTuber who watched made a video about it. That's interesting. Should I be a Naruto YouTuber? Just kidding. I don't know what the hell I am. See, this is why Blue Vortex is sick as hell. He also explained that Boruto may be the reincarnation of Kaguya. That would be cool. It would be might be confusing. I'm just curious what the hell they're gonna do. The question is, do you think Boruto will survive by the end of the series? It would be kind of sad if he's dead, to be honest. He's the closest genetic and chakra to since when he was born. Yeah, he's got the closest connection to her. Yeah, you don't have to tell me the prediction. Welcome back, Itachi. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Mohab. Hope your phone is fine. What's not fine is this Osha one. Also, if you haven't seen the community tab, there is a vote there. That's kind of why I'm doing a shiny hunting stream, just to get back into how shiny hunting streams feel like. If we ever shift back the focus to this a lot. You missed black and white. It's got what got you into Pokemon. I like black and white. I definitely appreciate it more now. Now that I'm old. I will admit that I am one of the people that were like, oh man, I can't use other Pokemon when the game came out. You know, back in the day when they first told everybody that, hey, Gen 5 only, and then it was like, ah man. I don't mind it too much anymore, but I will say that the Gen 5 dex is not really my favorite dex. I don't really like the dex that much. There's like a bunch of cool stuff, but a bunch of ugly shit too. And I feel the same way about the Gen 9 dex. There's a bunch of cool stuff and a bunch of ugly shit. You know, there's some really good ideas and some really shit ideas. And like, I feel like Gen 5 is low-key like Gen 1 dex but slightly improved. You know, there's the Magnum. Instead of Magnemite, you got a Cling Clang line. Instead of Chansey, you got the Ordino line. Instead of Machops, you got Sock and Throw. Instead of, you know, it's a very comparable decks. But there are some cool stuff. I really like the Ice Cream. Ice Cream is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Only the baby, not the, I don't like the evolutions. I think the evolutions are kind of ugly. Age changes perspective. Yeah, it's also like, you know, nowadays, like in the last like 3 generations at least, I've always just stuck to using newer Pokemon from that generation anyway. Like, you know, like Gen 7, my first team was mostly Gen 7. It was all Gen 7 Pokemon, and same with Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield. So I try to use the new Pokemon now. And even right now with all my Dream Team quests that I planned out, most of them I stick to the generation. The only exception that I didn't do was in my Platinum team, Houndoom will be my Dream Team. Just cause like I like Houndoom, and like you never really get to use Houndoom properly in Gen 2. Because it's in Kanto for some reason. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. You mostly watch the anime? I stopped watching after Gen 3 anime. After Advanced Battle. I think I watched the Frontiers, Brains and stuff. But I never really paid attention, and then I stopped. I definitely didn't watch Gen 4, 5, 6, 7. Until now, basically. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't know the story. I know like generally, but not like the episode by episode or anything. You ever watched Between Orange Islands and Black and White? Oh, actually, I don't even know what happens in between them. But if you mean like Gen 3 and Advanced Battles, I honestly can't tell you what happens in that show. Because I don't remember. It's been, that show came out like that was early 2000s. I'm not gonna remember. I was already watching like other animes at that point, like Gundam Seed and probably Naruto. Back then I was also watching like, I don't know, there's a lot of early 2000s anime. And then at some point it became Monster and Diggerman. And then it became Animax. We got the Animax channel. Can't wait to get into the Naruto manga. You're gonna read the manga? At least you'll miss all the fillers that you don't have to watch. Then you have the luxury. Oh, you have the box set. That's cool. I have a few Naruto mangas, but it's like random ones. The one I used to read a lot in school during the morning reading sessions is the Deidara and Sasuke fight, because at that point I really like Deidara. Spoiler alert, his Pokemon trainers. What the hell? How could you? What do you mean Legends ZA has Pokemon inside? Since when? What is this leak that Legends ZA is gonna have Pokemon? There's no way. $350 for Uxie. Hyun. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know what's happening in the new anime. How far is the English dub for the new anime even? Like the first 10 episodes maybe? Maybe not even. They replaced Ash, yeah, no more Ash. Now it's Liko and Roy. And the Explorers or something. You keep forgetting to watch on Netflix. I don't know how many episodes are in the English dub. I know kind of what happens. I'm not gonna say it. I only watched like the first few episodes when it came out in Japanese, and that's it. I just wanted to see the vibe. But maybe it's just cause I never really watched Pokemon in Japanese, so I didn't really feel the vibe. Maybe if I watch it in English, I'll feel the vibe a bit more. I kind of stopped watching when it became like Pokemon. Like just the first few episodes, you know, it's obviously gonna introduce the new characters. After the, and then, you know, when they stop introducing characters, they actually do Pokemon like a story. Then I stop watching. You see a lot of spoilers out loud. It's fine, it's Pokemon. Unless it's like some crazy spoiler. What's your way? The hell? Yeah, do look at the community tab. If you have game suggestions or like series that you want me to try. There's the new game. There's this new game called Kunitsugami that looks cool, but I don't know if I want it or not. I don't know. I'm just scared that I won't like it. Gameplay wise, it looks cool. The characters look great, and I'm hoping that the story exists. Cause so far they haven't really shown what a story would even be, if there is a story. They've only been showing gameplay, but nothing about like a plot or anything. But it's basically like the fighting is a hack and slash style of fighting, but it's overall a like tower defense strategy kind of game. And the tower is the maiden. When your target moves in the last second. What game are you referring to? It's like the fighting looks nice and the aesthetic, or just a shooter eco game. I would never play a shooter game, I'm gonna be real. Shooter game is either I get motion sick or they're usually a lot of multiplayer game. I'm hungry. But yeah, I've thought about getting to like Devil May Cry and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't want to deal with those old games. It's the old Devil May Cry, the thing I want to play. I feel like 4 and 5 I'll enjoy the gameplay. Is that 1, 2 and 3 that I'm gonna cry in. I'm gonna cry blood. Also, has anybody seen or played the Final Fantasy Rebirth? No spoilers because it just came out, and also I haven't seen the story. I'm scared to know, but has anybody played or seen it yet? I know there's another sequel coming out, right? I don't even know. They really want to milk Final Fantasy 7. Just cause that's probably like the most famous Final Fantasy number. Will you ever play Bloodborne? That's a Souls game, right? Is that also FromSoft? I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be playing any Souls-like games anytime soon. I feel like Souls-like games you need to have skill, and I don't have that. The closest I ever got to thinking about getting a Souls game is Lies of P. That one looks cool. But I just don't think I have the skills to play that game. The challenge is not for everyone. Yeah, I like to watch it, but thinking about how much gaming skills I have, which is none, I don't know if I'll enjoy playing it as much as watching it. Because I'm also the type that's like, if I lose 50 times, I'll probably like hate myself. I'm just kidding. The only fighting games I've really done is like all those hack and slash, like Bayonetta and Tears of the Kingdom type of fighting. Souls games are supposed to be difficult. I can't even beat Arceus in Legends Arceus. How am I supposed to beat Elden Ring? Quite punishing, yeah. Like you die so quickly in these like Souls games. It does seem like one of those, like Souls game does seem like one of those types of games where like once you get the hang of one game, you probably understand every other Souls game, unless they have like some unique mechanic. Just because the fighting will probably be somewhat similar, and like you probably have different builds that are similar, that you can build similarly to other Souls games, like a dex build or strength build and stuff like that. One can't grow unless they challenge themselves though. Oh, but it won't be fun. But if it's not fun, I don't really do I really want to do it? I just don't think I'm at a point where I can worry about how challenging the game is. Where I want to worry about it. Also, I'm also like a bit picky, which I don't know. I tend to stick with franchises or like genres that I'm used to instead of trying new things because I'm an idiot. I like my, you know, I like routines. I like my routine. Oops, I shouldn't close this. I didn't check. And trying new games is breaking from my game routine. There's a reason why games allow you to pick a level. Like the Souls games? I thought Souls games didn't have levels. Like difficulty. I thought they were just difficult. I think it's just the genre. I probably need to try other genres of games. I just stick to the ones that I know I will like. Though I will say it has failed me before. I tried this game called Aviary Attorney and I hated it. Hated playing it. I also tried playing Professor Layton and I hated playing it. No, I only played one. Like Professor Layton looks like a game that I would like, but I hated it. Not the story, but the puzzles, man. I hated the puzzles. So boring. With Aviary Attorney, it was just like I couldn't understand half of what they were saying. Also, like you lose on the first case, which I know spoilers because it's the first case. I don't know, but you lose on the first case. Like, how is that? I don't want to play a game like that where I'm guaranteed a loss. You don't like mental challenges? I like mental challenges. It's just the puzzles were hella boring. Like, I like Zero Escape. Zero Escape has like escape room-esque puzzles. But Professor Layton, like, there's a difference between Zero Escape type of puzzles and Professor Layton's type of puzzles, you know? Like, escape room type of puzzles is you need to solve this using this kind of method and it will eventually lead up to you this happening, like something interesting. But Professor Layton is like 3 chickens cross the road. if 5 chickens jump across and 2 come back but 1 doesn't make it, but the wolf can only bring the chicken with only 2 chickens with you. Like, there's some like maths. I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, it's like it's a kids game, like Facebook. It's literally Facebook, like it's literally like Y8, not even Y8, it's like coolkidsmaths.com on a Professor Layton game. Where's your eyeball head thing? What's up, Persona? That was on a different model. This model doesn't have it. We could shift models temporarily. This model doesn't have the eyeball. Our design doesn't have it anymore. Facebook, there is a Max Spyware. Welcome back. I'm complaining about Professor Layton. But yeah, like, I like Zero Escape was really good. Really had really good puzzles. Let me try to think of like a puzzle that was cool. I don't know, it's an escape room. Escape rooms are fun. I like solving things. I don't wanna do maths on, like, you know, like those, they put a triangle and each triangle has different numbers and they have, and each side of the triangle has to sum up to a number. That's just actual maths. I don't want to do that. boring as shit. It's like, I like logic puzzles, not like academic puzzles, if that makes sense. Educational ones. You don't need done I've never done IRL escape rooms, but the idea looks fun. Professor Layton Ace Attorney the Ace Attorney crossover? There is an Ace Attorney Professor Layton crossover. Let's see. Do you know if Fallen Order had a Souls game? I don't think so. Did it? Fallen Order? Like Star Wars? Am I crazy? Danganronpa was shit. Danganronpa was an experience. Professor Layton seems literally a children's game. Yeah, it might have a good story, but I think it's also because I was playing the first game. I have been told that the puzzles chillax a bit, because in the first game, literally every 5 seconds you're doing a puzzle. I couldn't even get through any story because it took me 2 hours doing 30 puzzles in a row. I didn't get to do any story. It was not worth it wasn't worth to go through 3 hours of puzzles just to get to 5 minutes of story. What happened to the lighting in the game? It's changed. What the? On the webcam, I mean. It was the Dark Souls of Star Wars. See, Danganronpa, it's like solving the crime is fun. Listening to them talk, listening to these unlikable characters, you know, tolerable to a certain extent. Maths class disguised as a game. It really was. It's like, how many candles? How many candles get blown out when the lights go off? And there's the other thing too. It's like Zero Escape. Maybe not all, but some of the puzzles did relate to the overall theme in a way, I guess. But like, I don't think pouring liquids to make all the liquids the same level has anything to do with Professor Layton's story. It's literally like, oh wow, Professor Layton, we're in a new town. You click the lamp. Ooh, that lamp reminds me of a puzzle. Want to solve it, boy? Oh yes. And then when you solve the lamp puzzle, you click the next thing. You click the bread store. Ooh, this bread reminds me of a puzzle, boy. Want to solve the puzzle? Okay. Nice. You go to the next room. Oh, there's a bridge. That looks like a puzzle. Yes, I know of a puzzle related to the bridge. And then when you cross the bridge, you click on the flower to investigate. Oh, this flower reminds me of a puzzle, boy. Like, bruh, I can't investigate this room. I want to investigate to solve the mystery, not investigate to find the puzzles. The puzzle is the story, not the literal puzzles. What the? The journal was done dirty. Didn't have to make him look so. Danganronpa has so many unlikable characters, Kokichi being one the whole fandom loves. It sounds like horrible dialogue. That was literally that first, that's why I couldn't play it. I tried streaming it, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't survive. I couldn't survive it. It was the most boring game I've ever played. And I played some horrible stuff. I played Aviary Attorney. But Danganronpa is one of those fandoms where like you hate to love them but you love them. I don't get it, but okay. I want to punch them. I also didn't like that you have to waste time talking to them individually every single day just to understand their backstories. Like, I want to know I want to learn the characters and how they are, and like a bit of their backstory and their motivations through just the game. I don't want to spend extra time doing like a dating sim just to know their backstory. Like, I'm fine with extra dialogue, but like, it takes so long. Just it would take literally like 2 months just to get through everybody's dialogue. Dating sim did have rewards? No, it didn't. No rewards. You don't get a kiss. They die anyways. The person you're talking to is probably gonna die. Because it's a battle royale, so they like eventually die. Danganronpa without the free time events is empty as hell. Also, it's just crazy how like it will go from from the group discussing like, oh, we need to build the engine to the, or maybe you can build the engine to the plane. Oh, sorry, I can't build the engine, man. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. Let's go to the pharmacy and get some medicine for some bullshit. I don't remember. And then immediately when you go to the trial, hey, fuck you! You killed the guy. I know it because you a hoe, and I know you killed him. Like, where did that come from? Y'all, you were just friendly with each other like 5 seconds ago. The moment the trial starts, suddenly everybody hates each other and point fingers. What are dating sims for? That's the thing. This wasn't a dating sim. It was Danganronpa. They do a 180. See, yeah, that's what the whiplash makes me want to strangle all of them. I'm like, y'all pick a side. Do y'all hate each other or not? Danganronpa isn't a dating sim. It's a murder mystery game. But in the game, there's free days. So like, you investigate the crime scene, and then there's an in-between time, and then after the in-between time is the trial. Or the trial for the murder or whatever. In that in-between time between the trials, between the episodes, between the crimes and stuff, you can speak to the characters individually, give them gifts, and they'll talk to you more and grow closer to you and tell you their backstory eventually. But I don't want to go through all that. just to feel more sympathy for the character. I streamed it long ago. I streamed it when I started this channel. It was Danganronpa, not Ace. The game we were streaming a few days ago was Ace Attorney. See, that's a good game. Danganronpa is another visual novel crime solving games. Yeah. Danganronpa is it's a group of people. They get stuck on an island or stuck in a room or stuck in a building, and they have to kill each other to escape, eventually be the last man standing and escape. You seem to like the other more. Ace Attorney is just a fun game with they grow the characters well. The characters are better. It's because like it's part of the story. For Danganronpa, knowing the character is not part of the story. Yes, small scale Hunger Games basically. And then like when somebody dies, you investigate the scene and find the clues, and then you will have a trial with everybody arguing about why they didn't kill them and why this person killed them. and eventually you solve the crime, and if you guess the right person, the killer dies. The people that kill want to escape, but if you solve and choose the right person, if you choose the right killer, the killer gets executed. And that's the appeal of the game, the executions. But it's the in between the crimes, there's free sections where you can go around the campus or the school or the island to talk to the characters, and that's where you can get gifts and give them gifts for them to talk to you more. But if you don't want to do all that, you feel no sympathy for these characters, and I don't want to do all that. I like that other mystery games let you know and love the characters through as part of the story, not like as a dating sim style. Give them gifts and they'll like you more, and then you'll know more about them. Like if I wanted to play a dating sim, I'm gonna go play a dating sim. Okay. If I want to play Colonel Sanders Senpai KFC Dating Simulator, I'm gonna play that. But yeah, it's optional to get to know the characters. That's the dumb part. It's like you're gonna kill these characters. If you want me to care about them, don't make it optional for me to know them. Make it part of the story for me to get to know them first. Like, if I don't know these characters' backstories, how am I gonna be sad about them dying? I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, awesome. Oh, the way they died is so cool. Like, what? I feel like if they didn't make the dating sim part optional, it would be better. I feel like they could have found a different way to develop the characters. That's the thing. There's character development if you know it's there. But if you don't wanna waste 20 years of your life doing that. Colonel Sanders. Yeah, there's a Colonel Sanders game, dating game, official KFC game. Dating sims and mystery is not a good combo. A bad version of Akame got killed. Just have days when nothing happens and these people growing closer here, and then the next day they hate each other at the trial. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. And like most of the characters, I don't really like them. In Danganronpa, nobody was like, I mean, there were people trying to get to know you and stuff, but the character that you play is usually a piece of shit too. And as we all, and as the people that know Danganronpa know, the first game is kind of outdated. You're glad your favorite character didn't die. Too bad the whole fandom wants him dead. Oh, the soda man. He didn't have anything. He didn't do anything. It's not that. Oh, in the overall story, he had no purpose. There's this guy named Soda. He's the mechanic. I hate him for being a stalker. Well, there's other characters that are literally worse, so... Was he a stalker? I thought he was just a simp for like 2 cases. He was a... I feel like there's definitely worse characters. AKA half the series for characters. You know who's one of the worst characters? The fucking cosplayer. I think he's just a simpy simp. He's just a dumb simp. Simps piss you off. It depends on how they're simping, to me. It is simping in a way that's annoying. That is annoying. Like the Buchigiri anime that's about to finish soon. That main character, the way he sims, annoying. Like you can simp, but if you prioritize your simping over everything, literally everything else, it's annoying. That's how I feel about this Buchigiri anime that I'm talking about. The main character is like, he only fights if he wants to like impress the girl, but like his friends are like half dead on the ground and he's like, I don't give a shit. And then the girl doesn't even like him back. The girl literally, the girl's like, she's literally in love with her own brother. Like, boy, everyone loves Kokishi, but Kokishi's a bitch. I don't understand why people like him. Don't know what to think about Issei from High School DxD. You know who's a bitch? I recently rewatched School Days. Ito from School Days. He's a bitch. Now that's a piece of shit. I never rewatching it now makes it so much like, damn. Every episode was like, oh, this fucking guy. Because sacrifice in chapter 5 is redeemed. Sacrifice? For who? What sacrifice? When he died, I'm like, good. You know, why are people complaining about a simp when we literally got someone who screwed his own sister and then like ate her or whatever? What was... Oh, sorry, definitely didn't touch his own sister. They had a very family friendly relationship. Exactly, man. Alabama. Korekiyo seemed cool. Yeah, he looked cool, and then Kenichi Suzumura said, I like my sister. Man, poor Kenichi Suzumura had to play a character like that. What the hell? Kinda funny. And like Sayonji doesn't shower. Disgusting. Gross. Doesn't bathe because she doesn't know how to wear clothes. Stupid. Yeah, the astronaut called him a slur. Yeah, and Ami uses the R slur like every 5 seconds. God damn, man, the games are outdated, huh? I don't see Ace Attorney using words like that. If anything, they're woke as hell. The next game, they changed a lot of the dialogue to be more up to date. Apparently, I don't know what they changed, but that's what I'm aware of for the next Ace Attorney game. Doesn't know how to wear clover. Doesn't know how to wear her clothes. So she wears a kimono and she doesn't know how to wear her kimono because she's a spoiled little shit who has maids wear her clothes, change her, even though she's like a 15-year-old. News insults at least get interesting. Yeah, and when she screws the robot or something. That's not even. See, and then they fan service with the girl's like underwear, and suddenly she's a psychopath, even though she had no hints of being a psychopath throughout the whole series. Yeah, I love when the... Also, how come... I think that was the point of like, it was like every girl suddenly became a psychopath. Just hope the latest one doesn't get stuff with political messaging. Ace Attorney? Do you mean Ace Attorney? No, it doesn't. in a way. Not real politics. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's just that the next the next Ace Attorney game that we're gonna play after Yakuza 7, there is a character that there's a character that has that they just made I don't know, again, like I don't know what they changed. I don't know what dialogue they changed. I don't remember what dialogue was even in the original version or whatever. But they made it so that it's less making fun of transgender. Like, I don't know. And they also apparently took out a J.K. Rowling reference, a Harry Potter reference, I think. Which, you know, we all know about J.K. Rowling and her bullshit. Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? I did play it on my own. This was before I streamed other games. Long ago, when I probably like went around the time the game came out, I think. I watched MadPet play it and I wanted to know the story, so I ended up playing it since it was free. Which, by the way, the robot literally is a camera recording the whole thing. Oh god. See, I don't like that part of Danganronpa, that it's a reality show. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. That's not real. But yeah, don't worry, Ace Attorney isn't like a political game or anything. It's a game where you're a lawyer with magical powers, kind of, technically, and stuff. Like a worst total drama game. Not to mention she used him to take pictures of her shit. Ew, what? Like magical lawyer? Not magical lawyer, but each of the lawyers have their own mechanic, special mechanic. Like Phoenix has the Magatama, which lets him see psyche locks on, like, so if someone has a secret, you can break the locks to reveal the secret. And then like Apollo has the perceive, like this last game that we just finished playing, Apollo has a perceive. His bracelet can react to muscle tensions and stuff, so that you can see nervous twitches closer. So it's not, well, kind of not really, not magic, not like he's not shooting laser beams or anything. What names next on the list? What names? Or what games next on the list? We'll be playing Yakuza 7 next. So now that we finished Apollo Justice, we're gonna, this next few games that we're playing, we're switching back and forth between Ace Attorney and Yakuza 7. So once we finish Yakuza 7, we'll be playing Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. So the games we have left in the series that we are doing, in Ace Attorney we have 2 more games, which is Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. And then in Yakuza we have Yakuza 7, the Gaiden spin-off, and Yakuza 8. I haven't bought Yakuza 8 yet. Hopefully it goes on sale a little bit more by the time we reach Yakuza 8. But yeah, we'll be doing Yakuza 7 and then Dual Destinies. And then we'll play the Gaiden spin-off, which is a Kiryu game, a Kiryu spin-off, and then Spirit of Justice, that's when Ace Attorney ends, and then Yakuza 8, which is when Yakuza ends for now. After that, I don't know what games to play. The OST ended. What the hell? I don't know, by the time it might be Safari Week already. But yeah, after Ace Attorney and Yakuza are done, I don't know what to play anymore. Sounds fun, yeah. So luckily Ace Attorney and Yakuza had a lot of games to mess around in. Man, I don't care about this Godzilla movie. Bro, I don't care about this FPS free-to-play game, whatever. Bro, what is this ads? Replay Bayonetta. I just replay the same games over and over. Not familiar with your taste, so you don't know what to suggest. Yeah, and I'm also scared to try new franchises. I've been hesitant on trying the Devil May Cry series for so long. I have a few games on my wish list, but I don't know if I want to which one I'll ever play. You can look at the Steam sales. I mean not the Steam page, I mean. And see what's a interesting series. What's a game you would want to see? Project Diva. What's a series or game you would want to see? You will think about it. And then I'll look at the gameplay for the games people suggest. Oh yeah. God of War Mario games. I never actually played a Mario game. If we do play it, Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. I probably won't play Star Wars because I'm scared of Disney. Disney, Mickey Mouse, Lucasfilm's about to strike me from the window. Zelda. There's like Skyward Sword on the Switch. Fair point. Scared of Disney's the realest thing I heard. Yeah, Disney, man. AI! AI! Shadow of War? Is that Lord of the Rings game? Like Lord of the Rings adjacent? You may want to cut out the music though. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. Especially now that we're getting closer and closer to monetization. Can you imagine by the time I reach the point where I want to play Jedi Fallen Order, I get monetized and then like my channel gets struck down because of Disney? I'll cry. I'll cry blood. Especially nowadays in the boycotts. Yeah. Shadow of Mordor first. I never really was into Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movies. I never really paid attention. I mean, it's Lord of the Rings is one of those movies where like I don't know, I think I don't know what happened, but when I actually think about it, I know what happens. Just cause like I've seen it so many times growing up that it's just implanted into my memories. Same with the Pirates of Caribbean movies. Do I pay attention? Not really, but if I see it, I'll probably remember. It's the previous game before the war. I think I've seen a bit of gameplay for Shadow of Mordor. I think probably MadPat played it at some point, like 6 years ago. What's on Steam? There's a game I want to play called Astral Ring. I don't know if it's something that people want to watch. But that's one game that's like in the genre that I usually play. Takes place between Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Oh. This your discovery queue. Matt played Mordor. Game theory Matt Pat. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if he played a demo, if they gave him like a demo or like an early access copy or something. No idea what it is. See, yeah, that's what makes me not want to stream it. It's just it's not a game that people would know. It's not really a famous game outside of Japan. I don't know anything about it either. Nani? Yeah, he has a live stream channel called GT Live, and this was back when he actually live streamed on that channel. It's one of the old streams. I don't remember if can you describe it? Astral Chain. It's you're a police ? And you fight monsters ? I think so. It's by the same developer as Bayonetta. So I'm guessing that the fighting is actually good. I just don't know the story or the plot or the summary even. Police Monster Hunter? Kind of? I don't know if you collect the monsters. I don't know if you're arresting the monsters. I actually don't know. But it's like it's a futuristic setting, and I think you're police. Like a in that world. I guess I could read a summary. Astral Chain. They look like cops. I guess they look like cops because their literal shirt says police on it. Oh yeah, it's the same like people that worked on Nier, Automata, and Bayonetta. Will be either fire or trash or something in between. Let's see. Set in a dystopian future Earth, the game follows the events of a special police task force that protects remnants of humanity from interdimensional creatures, with the story centering around the task force's new twin recruits. Utilizing the astral chain, the twins restrain and tether creatures. So they kind of have like they have gear. They have like this gear that looks like the Attack on Titan gear, like the two things at the side where they have like hook shots and shit. That's what their gear looks like. It's a cyberpunk world, very futuristic kind of. I don't. Maybe. There might be a game where I just play in my own time. I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting enough to. I don't know if it's worth streaming it. I'm interested. We'll see. I can get a second-hand copy for pretty cheap, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll play a Mario game. For better or for worse. We could always try. I can't imagine it's a super long game. And unfortunately there's only one in the series. Well, maybe that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure the Astral Chain team loves this game. The team that works on this loved, and they get any chance they get, they promote the game. I think that's one thing that's appealing to me, is that the people that worked on the game freaking love this game. They are so proud of this game, and they wish it was more popular worldwide. I feel like maybe it just came out at a bad time. It didn't come out at the right time, or they didn't promote it enough, maybe. Yeah, and money. They need more money to make a new one. Why is your profile a cat? I can't really see the profile picture is too small for me. Oh, you mean on the chat box? I think it's just that. I think that's just how the chat CSS looks like. I didn't program it like that. I am gonna try and make a new overlay maybe so the chat will look a bit cooler, so don't worry about that one. That was just a free one that I found online somewhere. I just wanted the chat to look cool. But it does take up a lot of space. I do have another chat box that's like a normal chat box. That's like there's like a regular one here. See that one? You could just use that one too. I was just looking at it in between. We have that one. Yours is a blue exorcist picture. Oh, because you're Rin Okumura. What got you into anime? I watched the first season. That's pretty much all I watched. I didn't continue. It's nice. Zentama! How you doing, Zentama? Welcome back, Marin. Even got you into manga? That's cool. I did cosplay Rin once. Like around the time when the anime came out. Season 1 and 2 is kind of weird. You're right, I guess you. I'm doing good. We're doing a shiny hunting stream after 5,000 years. I'm trying to get back into shiny hunting. I kind of fell out a little bit, especially since this last generation of shiny hunt, the last 2 games of shiny hunting, which is Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet. The shiny hunting in those games not too interesting to me anymore. So I'm excited to hunt in these games, even as much as I make fun of BDSP. What anime are we talking about? Blue Exorcist? I remember being excited that the ending song was by a K-pop group that I really liked at the time. The ending song Takeoff is by one of my favorite K-pop groups at the time. You booted your first Pokemons in Munch for Shiny Hunt? I feel that, that's me too. That's kind of how I feel right now. Chimcha or Alpha Infinite in Legends? Ooh. I don't know if I don't know. I haven't opened Legends in so long. I probably won't hunt in Legends or Scarlet Violet for a while. I kind of miss my full odds like encounters and resets. You haven't finished season 3 but it follows the manga. In the second half of season 1 they want to go a different route than the manga. Oh, they tried doing a Tokyo Ghoul. They tried pulling a Tokyo Ghoul, I see. I'm glad they shifted back to the manga. You want to watch Blue Exorcist because the MC is pretty to you? Honestly, after completing the story, you didn't play it? I feel that. I still haven't beat Arceus himself. He's too pro gamer for me. I'm not a pro gamer yet. Maybe I need to try one Souls game. Maybe I can do my Souls game training arc. The premise seems cool too. The only reason why you want to watch it because you simp for the MC. He's a nice looking character. I feel like me now, if Blue Exorcist came out now, I will watch it. But back then, I watched it. Don't remember if you beat Arceus. I feel that. Hey, we're at 400. We are at 400 oopsies. Don't know where you can watch it on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. Probably. Season 3 is on Crunchyroll. I did recently watch Miggy and Dali, which I don't know how I missed this anime. Miggy and Dali. It's probably one of my favorite animes ever now. Might be top 5. Top 3 even. They're tight. It's cited from Netflix. What? Yo, why is the game suddenly so loud? You ranted to me about this? Yeah, I rambled on about Miggy and Dali. I don't know how the hell I missed it. And maybe it never caught my attention before. It only caught my attention now because I saw a tweet saying, where people that like seinen anime, and I'm like, yo, me? And then I was looking through a list of seinen anime and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, this seems interesting, let me look at it. And then it's the best show ever. The way you explained to me is really cool. It's a really good anime. It's unfortunate there's no room for a second season. What's seinen? So shonen is stuff like My Hero Academia, where it's catered to younger audience and specifically younger boys, but like a younger audience because they have like a hero story or hero's arc and stuff. Seinen is more complicated stories and darker themes, and then seinen would be catered to the males, and then josei is for the females, but like who cares. Yeah, shonen is like action stuff that like young kids will like. It's not a kids show, but like younger audiences would like it because like it's like, oh yeah, fighting, action. Technically, like Chainsaw Man's a seinen anime. That's why it's full of fan service. Yeah, cause boobs. Is your second Switch profile called Clap? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean my second Switch profile is called Clap with the profile picture of Zelda? I don't know what you mean. Shonen is targeted toward teens. Yeah, like teens. Seinen is for like... Seinen has like older like genres that fit older audiences, like maybe like a mystery or like a you know. You met 10-year-olds who watch Chainsaw Man? It's because Chainsaw Man's mainstream. Chainsaw Man technically is a seinen anime, but because it's mainstream, it's kind of like a shonen anime, but it's like too. I feel like the themes are a bit too older audience. Not the series, but the fact kids were watching it. My brother's 12 and loves Chainsaw Man. Normies, man. Normies will watch anything. And it's not like shonen animes don't have dark themes, like My Hero Academia has some characters with angsty backstories, but it's like, it's a shonen anime. But like seinen anime would be like in the realm of like fucking Perfect Blue and shit. How much gore in it? Isn't Chainsaw Man? It's gory, but it's not human gore. It's like the monster. Maybe that's the difference. I feel like media does make a difference between it's a gore because of the monster or it's gory because it's human gore. Like Parasite. The anime, not the movie. Parasite would be like human, girl. But like Chainsaw Man is like the monsters. Would Death Note be considered a seinen? Yeah, Death Note is a seinen anime. Have any of you watched Murder Drones? I don't watch Murder Drones. What's the anime equivalent of watching Paint? What's the most boring anime ever? My Hero Academia Season 6, Dark AF. The anime equivalent of watching paint dry? Watching the Naruto fillers? I don't know. You think something's happening and then 3 hours pass by and you didn't take any information. It's like and like it's not even about the art style either. The art style doesn't make the genre for the anime. You watch Parasite on Spanish Netflix when you want vacation. You see any POV anime, you wanna watch grass grow? POV anime? Never seen a POV anime in my life. Oh, it's like even like high school animes about a high school doesn't necessarily make it a shonen anime. It's like fucking like Orange. Or School Days, like I was talking about earlier. School Days is definitely not a shonen anime, even though it looks cute and has a cute, and it's about Japanese high school. What does POV even mean? Point of view? I don't know what a POV anime means. Tomorrow-chan is a girl, is not a shonen. I don't know what it is. Tomorrow-chan. Or Tomo-chan. Oh, I know what anime you're talking about. Yeah, that's not a shonen anime. Oops. The anime one room. Code Geass. I would say Code Geass is more seinen. It's it's a political anime. I would say it's more seinen, maybe. Political as in like their world is a very political world. It's POV anime, it's basically like ASMR. You should watch Pillow Boys or that's a POV anime. I know what you mean. Now I get it. Pillow Boys is so funny to watch. It's so cringe. Thank God it's like 5 minutes. That's kind of POV anime. So those who don't know, there's this anime called Pillow Boys, and it's basically every episode's 5 minutes of a boy, not on pillows necessarily, but like just talking to you. Yeah, Makura Danshi. Yeah, Makura Danshi. Pillow Boys, literally. Code Geass proves something for you. Britain is the root of all evil. The Britannia! It was one of the first anime you watched. I remember seeing the ads for Code Geass, and then I was like, oh, are you Code Geass? And then when I actually listened to the advertisement, the guy in the advertisement was like, catch Code Geass on freaking Octo or something. And I'm like, wait, this anime is called Code Geass this whole time? The hell? Since when? My ass be calling it Code Geass. Imagine Pillow Boys but with girls in random scenarios like at the beach. Well, it's the same, so it's the same! But it's Pillow Boys! But girls! Wanna know something fun of how it was made? Sure. Pillow Boys was so funny. There's one episode of Pillow Boys where it's like, hi, let me play the violin for you, baby girl. And then they show him playing the violin, but there's no sound. There's no violin music. It was sponsored by Japanese Pizza Hut. Oh my god. Don't know if it's Code Geass or Code Geass. Code Geass. Code Geass. Man, Pizza Hut was like, I command you to buy Pizza Hut. Code Geass. That's right. It was also meant to be a one season. Yeah, but they just had to keep milking that shit. Now there's like 5 movies about people that nobody knows. Love it. The time skip was never planned. Yeah, you can tell. I don't think anybody cared about anything the time skip and beyond. Nothing will be Domino's Pizza featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh no, my stylus! No. Oh shit! It's meant to, it's the same length, just divide. American Pizza Hut didn't believe in it, so they forced them to remove the branding in the American version. What the hell? You literally lost 2 styluses. If you use the DS stylus around it. Wait, what do you mean? Around it. Like didn't have the flat shit at the end. Wouldn't that make them roll more? Or rounded squares, oh. Yeah, I guess they didn't think that far ahead. YouTube shorts can be very informative. I need to make more YouTube shorts. Somebody tell me what I should short. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's my brain's problem with making YouTube shorts, okay? I'm sure there's some points in my stream where it was funny enough to make a YouTube short. But when I hate rewatching my streams, and also I hate myself so much that I don't think I'm very funny. So I can't decide. I can't. When I skim through my streams to find, because I really want to make YouTube shorts because I think they're very useful. I look through my streams and I just there's no point of making any shorts of any of this content. All of this, every conversation, everything I say is just trash content. So I can't decide for myself. I can't decide what clips to cut out and make a short about. If you were here longer, you'd be more of a clip. More often, you'd be a clipper. It's like the only reason that Yakuza clip of Yuta doing the gritty was a clip is because I said it out loud that hey, I need to clip this. Other than that, I don't remember what happens in the 4 hours that I stream. And then when I look through my stream, I'm like, this stream is so shitty. Yeah, I don't even, I haven't opened TikTok in months. I mean, isn't TikTok gonna be banned in America soon? What's the point? They passed the bill. It's not confirmed, but you know. Just make sure it has a hook and payoff. Yeah. It's like I get the strategies to make a YouTube shorts. I kinda get it. I just don't know what part in my streams that's worth to clip off. I don't think anything I say is good. It's only gonna be banned if they don't sell the app. To who? America? What, after they basically insulted the CEO? I don't think they'll be selling the app anytime soon. Don't even need clips, just record something you think will make a good shot. Okay, what will make a good shot? Like those story time shots? What will make a good shot? Some random company? See, that's stupid. What's the difference? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna change the app? What the fuck? They're gonna be the same thing. What difference does it make if the owner is one company versus the other? It's literally gonna be the same fucking app. TikTok just brain rot and spyware. Yeah, and our normal computers are not. Like Facebook isn't. Oh, it's because Facebook is run by a white guy. Just kidding. TikTok's run by a Singaporean from the Chinese Communist Party. Some bullshit. What the hell? What's the difference? Oh man, this is. Maybe I'm just too jaded. All this bullshit, and when they could spend time helping people, instead they spend time on this nonsense. Literally, do you want to get spied on by China or America? Yeah, like what? Hello? Y'all use social media. Social media is spyware on its own. Twitter? Oh, it's too. Oh, let me tell you. Just wait till they find out about Twitter. Chinese companies are required to give all the information they collect to the cup. Yeah, they changed that rule recently. It's like, man, all this arguing is so to the CCP. It's all this like arguing, like all this like debates and stuff. Is, I don't know. In my head, it's like so pointless. I feel like information privacy, it's a valid point. Okay? Valid point. But the way they handle it is so stupid. I feel like it's one of those things where they have a reasonable goal, but the execution is hot shit. I feel like senators are they don't know what they're doing. Why would the CCP give it up? Exactly. And it's like, this is all just for the government stuff. I don't think people give a shit. Where's this OSHA award? National security. Doesn't seem like they care. Like America. It's like like I said, they have reasonable goals. It's just the way they execute these debates is the dumbest thing ever. I'm not gonna talk about this politics shit. I don't give a shit. I don't wanna get into China and all whatever. I just wanna get a shiny OSHA award. I didn't come to stream to debate about China. Are you saying that I'm too dumb to understand what you're trying to say? I don't care about it. What you trying to say? You trying to say I'm too dumb to understand? The fuck? You know, some of us just don't have the some of us just are not in a place in life to give a shit about all this bullshit. Don't know about it? You saying I don't know about it? Just cause you know about it doesn't mean you have to care. That's what I'm just saying. You can be aware, but you don't have to care. So, just saying. Just cause I'm aware doesn't mean I'm in a place in my life where I need to give a shit about all this nonsense. I'm too busy worried about other shit. I can't even get my own life straight. So, no more politics. I don't give a shit. This is why I hate watching my streams. I feel like this is one of those conversations where I'm gonna regret everything I say later and wanna delete this stream. It's always the shiny hunting streams. People come up with some bullshit comes up. And I wanna delete it. It happens sometimes. It happens all the time. This is why I never have just chatting streams. Man, I hate myself. I wanna die. Misfit Jen, thank you for subscribing. No, it's not your fault. I just hate myself. I just hate everything that comes out of my mouth. This is why I don't like rewatching my streams. I feel like every time I rewatch my streams, I realize I say something stupid or like I look like an idiot. Or like I'm just not funny. I'm not entertaining when I watch my own streams. Like, I don't know. See, now I'm starting to spiral about my channel. It's begun. The existential dread and depression. It's begun. Time to delete this video. Time to delete my channel. Where's this fucking OSHA award? I think this is also one of those things why I haven't really done shiny hunting streams too often. It's like I feel like shiny hunting streams is a waste of everybody else's time. I don't mind spending the time to shiny hunt, but I always question whether like, is it even worth streaming all this and not even getting the shiny on stream? I think that's really a concern if we do want to shift back to shiny hunting as a focus. I just don't feel like it's worth to do it every stream. I don't think it's entertaining enough. Shiny hunting streams are basically just chatting. Yeah, it's just chatting with the chance of me screaming in the thing. But you know, I feel like just chatting streams only work if you have a lot of people talking. I feel the pressure to keep talking. It's like I like them and I don't like them at the same time. I feel like so every time I've done a shiny hunting stream, I feel like shit at the end. I think there's probably because maybe I'm triggered. Maybe I'm PTSD. Maybe I have shiny hunting streamer PTSD from the last time I was a shiny hunting streamer. Let's replace all that shitty memories with good ones, guys. I thought a real song was playing for a second. Ow, Osha whap, ow. Thank you for the Osha whap. I saw you were doing Legends Arcus. Right now you're doing things but also keeping a conversation with people to keep you sane. Me, every day in my life. Tip therapy may help you see on good sides. Somebody pay for my therapy. Big Boy Toe, thank you for the Osha whap. I wish. I don't trust it. I won't get into my mental problem. How you doing, everyone? Thank you for the Osha whap. We are hunting Uxie and Osha whap right now. We are doing full odds hunting. Because I'm like that, but so far no shinies. We've just been, you know, trying to get back into shiny hunting streams, try and feel how it is. These streams are basically just talking about nonsense until, you know, while we hunt shinies. You're a student so you can't pay it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not I'm not actually asking people to pay for my therapy. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying that it was a joke about how that therapy is so expensive. Maybe it will help, but how would I know? I can't pay for it. You give shiny link. Ow! How was your stream? For anyone new, my name is Utsukushii Grim. I stream some games. We've been doing Ace Attorney and Yakuza last few games and next few games. Today is one of the occasional shiny hunting streams where we hunt something that I've been hunting for 3 years. And I also make Fakemon videos. If you want to watch my Fakemon video series, Pokemon Entity, a new video is coming out next week, probably. Unless I get lazy. I'm gonna try and finish it. I'm almost done, I swear. Fruit? What is that? Who's talking? Fucking ads, man. This was Splatoon music. Ow! Fruit! How you doing, Fruit? Therapy's expensive, just not an option. Yeah. Super Chats exist for a reason. We don't have Super Chats on yet. When we get to the point where Super Chats are available, I will activate them as soon as I can, you know. But we just haven't reached the watch. I need more watch hours. I need more people to watch my stream. Like, actually watch the stream. To fill in the watch hours. We're missing too many watch hours. Which white man? We got shiny Gyarados. Oh, and struggle to catch Darkrai. You still haven't gotten it? Oh no. Darkrai. You know Sleepy Joe needs therapy? Who's Joe? Joe Mama? Want me to fill some? Oh! How many watch hours are left? Joe Biden. I don't know, his name is funny now. Let's see. So out of the 500 subscribers that we need, we have 866 now. Thank you everybody for subscribing. We have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. And we need one of the following. One which we'll never get is 3 million short views. The fuck? But the one that we're trying to get is the watch hours. We need 3,000 watch hours, okay? We are in the last year, so in the last 365 days, we are at 2,757 public watch hours. So we need like a little under 300, 250 something watch hours left. You wanna see Joe Biden play COD? I'm sure that's like one of those like the AI presidents that like did that. May recommend you if I find out find a friend has similar taste. But yeah, people watching is more than enough, but it would be nice to have the monetization at some point. When can I check this Oshawott? Hello? For real, I don't know what it is. You can't see Joe Biden without laughing. He's a good name. Catchy name. You've seen him play actual COD. I don't think he can see that well. But yeah, we managed to fix our streaming, our shiny hunting setup, so I'll have a better overlay at some point. Is it? What? I don't know. I don't catch up with Joe Biden facts. How is anyone else shiny hunting? I see that nice webcam. Oh yeah. Yeah, I finally have a device that can make us have a top-down view, so it's easier to stream the Oshawott now. Which is good, I can do more of these Oshawott encounters. Joe Biden sleeping. You want a shiny Sisuin Braviary? Oh my. You stopped, you just got bored. Of what? Of the shiny hunt. Oh, there is one thing that's good about shiny hunting streams, because it's just chatting. See, this is why shiny hunting streams relies on us talking. Okay, if we don't talk, it's gonna be boring as hell. The focus isn't the stream, the focus is the chat. But if nobody's chatting, doing a million other things. You got exams soon? Oh, national tests? Oh no. Make sure to get some studying. You're hunting for TM materials. Got shiny happy. Oh, nice. Nice egg. Nice eggs. You don't know why? Don't know why what? Maths, biology, English, and Swedish. And the most important exams you have to pass, your brain completely shuts off. That's fair, you know? I mean, of course you should try your best, but I don't think we should blame people for blanking on exams. It's a stressful, they put you in a stressful environment. The silence, honestly, sometimes during exam, the silence can be overwhelming. Sometimes it gets too quiet, and I don't like it. You completely forget everything I did. Me after I finish stream. Every time near the end of a semester is exams, the silence is so loud it hurts. Yeah. I'm the type to, the way I double check what is that I double check that I fill in all the answers. I don't double check whether my answer is correct. I don't got time for that. I already spent 1.5 hours doing the exam. What I gotta mentally do it again. It's too quiet when you can hear people's pens. Yeah, it's like, ugh! It makes me irritated. It makes me wanna cry. It's just like, ugh. It's so silent, and then you hear people. And then people will erase. And then you're like, oh, they're erasing. And then like when you finish the paper, but you finish too early and you got nothing to do, and then you double check the work, and then you just hear papers flipping, and then you make everybody else hear your paper flipping, and then at some point you get bored, so you don't do anything, you think about other things, and then when the teacher starts walking around, when the teacher comes by you, then you pretend you're checking your work again. Oh, fuck that shit! Bro! When you finish too early, kill you. Oh! Your autism kills you during that kind of environment. I can imagine it's rough. I don't know. Yeah. I can't say, cause I'm not, you know, diagnosis. What's that? I don't have any, just because of money. You have a white floor, just outbreak. Too bad it fuses. Oh no. Blimity hyperventilating. Just thinking of it makes my brain die. See, this is a clippable moment. What, me talking about how stressful exams are? So if you're ever ranking for no reason, blame my autism. I don't know, it's just that's how I describe it. In the exam, it was complete silence. Majima. Oh yeah, next month is April. Y'all, April? My Majima figurine should be coming. Or renting. That's fine. Legit, the kid next to you breathing so loud. Oh god, free ASMR? Just kidding. Bro, can you imagine? What do you say like that? What? Majima everywhere. I didn't say anything. Bro, if the kid next to me was breathing like that, I'll literally punch him in the face. It's Majima. I got panting noises. The silence is weird due to how loud your former class was. Drama every day. I feel that. That was my secondary school class where we bullied the teacher. I didn't. Maybe I participated like 2%, but it's not my fault. Okay. Teachers got it rough sometimes, you know. Go! Oh! Your current class won't shut the fuck up during anything. You literally pulse us every second. That was kind of me during my film school class. I hated that class. This is why I don't trust counselors. Well, to be fair, it's a school counselor and it's free, so they don't give a shit. But I was so in this film class, okay? I'm getting overwhelmed every fucking day because the class won't shut the fuck up and stop playing Shawn Mendes, okay? But I literally couldn't focus in class because I was getting overwhelmed by the fucking noise, okay? And I go to the counselor and I tell him, you know, I cannot read the paper, I can't focus on the fucking class because I can't hear anything, but I hear everything at the same time, man. And the dude's like, okay, read a paragraph from this book. And the room is like just two people, just me and this dude. I'm not telling you that I can't fucking read, bitch. I'm telling you I can't read in this environment. I can't focus. I'm not telling you that I can't fucking read English. You stupid fucking fuck. Sean! Dude, that class could not stop playing fucking Charlie Puth and fucking Shawn Mendes and every other Twinkie fuckboy singer. Like, bro. Fucking Justin Bieber. School counselors are usually ass. Yeah. At least the stress I experience, you build your tolerance for it. I had to handle all my shit myself because all these fucking counselors didn't help. And all these fucking classmates didn't help with it. Mostly playing games and not studying. One of the few who at least got a passing grade. That's crazy. Does that mean like your grades like bell curve so that you get really good grades? Not the freaking brown head white twanks music. Yeah, it's its own category. School counselors suck. Yeah, all the school. I've seen 3 school counselors in my life, which I had to get myself. I had to email them myself because these motherfuckers won't help me. And you know what? All of them were pathetic and useless. They all tell you know. They didn't all tell me the same shit, but they all tell me shit that as if I didn't know. That guy, the guy that that was like telling me, hey, read a paragraph from this book when I was telling him the one I just mentioned. I only went there once and then never again. That was the last school counselor I went to because I've been so bullshitted by the last 2 school counselors from the previous 2 schools that I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Last time you checked, you mostly got A, B's, and C's. You're told by the teacher to go to school counselors to get ADHD evaluation. I wish I could get an evaluation from my fucking school counselors. Why can't I get that? See, I would love to get an evaluation or a diagnosis or some bullshit that maybe that would help. But alas, I cannot. But alas, life that's not something that is possible. As in, like, maybe it would help not make myself confused. It's not diagnosis. It's like, okay, go get tested. Oh wow, it's fucking stupid. Imagine going to a school counselor about your anxiety and they tell you to read books. Do they think I'm an idiot? Like, what the fuck? You think I can't read a fucking book? Creepy clap peach icon for the Switch. You know it's only right. Ow! I don't know what you mean. My Zelda icon named Clap. What? Better to know so you can get help. Yeah, it's like I do want to know, but I just can't. I can only go off my gut. That's why I don't really talk about it too much, because I don't have any diagnosis. And you know, like, some people are like, if you don't have a diagnosis, you cannot say that you are. So I cannot say that I am this, that, or the other, because technically I'm not diagnosed. Do I have those problems? Maybe. Maybe. Will I ever know? I don't think so. Do I have it? Maybe. Can I say that I do? Apparently not. So whatever. Whatever. Fuck you. Be happy, life is so beautiful. Oh, fuck that. Okay, Shannon, you have asthma, just breathe air. Or when they snitch on your abusive parents. See, that's the dumb one. That's like that's straight up the fucking that's a pro gamer move. Just do online tests. Okay, can I talk about my online tests? You know, like those quizzes? Like not quizzes, but like those like we are like an actual psychological thing test. Here's an actual psychological test, but do not take, this is not a diagnosis, blah 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 blah. All that. Can I say my results? I tend to get the same result. Wait, what's a good quiz? Let's do one right now. You say a million times, you'll say diagnosis is a privilege. Getting a diagnosis and getting therapy is a privilege for the unlucky ones. If you're unlucky enough to have these problems, but it's a privilege to get a diagnosis and therapy and help. Straight up breaking patient confidentiality, yeah. Sure. What's a good one? What's one that's actually like makes sense? And not some stupid quiz. What quiz should I take now? Which diagnosis should we look at? What's one that stands out? What's one that you think of when you listen to me talk about bullshit? When you told your school counselor, she told you not to focus on it? That's crazy. Yeah, mine told me to meditate and read a book. And like get a hobby. I'm like, fuck off! Shut the fuck up! Meditate? What do you think I am? Fucking yoga teacher? What the hell? Read a book? Bro, this is in the 15th century. Which voice actor quiz? Hello? Oh, your boyfriend who does have ADHD diagnosis about the privilege thing. Yeah, like I said, it's a privilege for the unlucky ones. Like, it's a privilege in the sense that you are someone that can have that. You know that you have these things now. Cause it sucks when you don't know and you think you're crazy. That's how I feel. That's me. I think I'm crazy. And like, I am, you know, when you don't know, sometimes you think like maybe you're overthinking it when you actually do have the problem. Where's this Porsche award? Porsche, what you doing? What you say? Having friends with a diagnosis can help because they tell you if you show signs. But what signs do I show? Leo? Just kidding. You know one, but you don't know what it's called. Probably just undiagnosed. Yeah, you self-diagnosis, but then you undiagnose yourself. See, mental quiz. I recently had to look up certain quizzes, not certain quizzes, like certain like I was looking at ADHD or autism like evaluation stuff for here. Bro, it's fucking $400. I don't got time for that shit. What? $400 for evaluation? Like psychological evaluation? Fuck off. You're gonna give me more psychological and emotional damage by taking my fucking money. What the hell? Again, your boyfriend told you multiple times you seem to act like someone who does have ADHD, or to you. So like you don't know, you just don't say a diagnose. Maybe you can say like, I probably do have. I probably am. You can say that. I think that's fair. Help, that's so funny. Do you ever go on auristic rants? What's that mean? Have ADHD attention spans? I don't know what that means. I don't know what is the ADHD attention span? What is the span of a ADHD attention span? See, when it comes to ADHD, I don't think I'm the H. When it comes to the LGBT, I don't think I'm the L. Maybe I'm in the plus. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the etc. Autistic. What entails an autistic rant? See, I don't know. There's ADD just without the ADHD without the H. See, I don't know if I do. I can't decide if I do or not, because I don't know if the way I talk or the way I say things or how I act is similar to something like that. I feel like I shouldn't be the one making that decision. It's become a spelling stream. I'm the invisible letter in the LGBT element of PE. ADD is like autism, ADHD had a baby. See, I don't know if I act that way because I just don't know. They don't teach you this shit in school. You will know more if you have the diagnosis or you have someone look at you. But I don't know if I do. I don't know if I show the signs of being well, I'm definitely depressed. In the LGBT, I'm the plus. I'm the what's the wait? What QIA? How many alphabets? You can't say much since you're not a therapist. Wait, we need to do a quiz. Should I do an ADHD quiz? ADHD quiz. Oh shit, I can't fucking spell. ADHD online test. Quiz. Q. Soliloquy. I is for inclusive. See, that's the one that's like, y'all need to. What do you mean y'all inclusive? A is, I don't know, ally. Oh wait, asexual? That makes sense. Quiz. We don't the quiz. Okay. Let's see. ADHDonline.com. Okay, here's the other problem with these quizzes, okay? Here's my other issue with the quizzes, okay? They have too many words and then I end up not doing it. Maybe I'll force myself to do them now that I'm on stream. We can do it together. When you don't have Wi-Fi, you don't have ADHD. Huh? The quiz? Wait, is that a question? Oh, because it says ADHD online. Okay, let's try that one then. What? 4 easy payments? What the fuck? Clinicalpartners.co.uk. Okay, wait, which quizzes should we take? ADHD? What's another one? Autism? See, with autism, I feel bad. What if, because like, I'm not gonna assume that I have autism. I feel like that's something that you shouldn't assume for yourself. See, that's the one that's like, oh no, ADHD? Yeah, sure, I feel like autism is a bit more serious now. The fact that you all don't end up reading it is a sign of ADHD. Oh. Man, I remember the first school counselor I went to made me take a quiz. Also. He made me take a 5-page quiz, and then when I finished it, he said, wow, you took very long to do that. I'm like, fuck you! Shut the fuck up! You gave me a 5-page quiz and I'm gonna read every single one carefully and give you an honest answer, bitch! Of course I'm gonna take long to fucking finish it, you stupid asshole. You fucking idiot. Mark! Mark! You don't think I don't remember your full name? Mark! About what? Yeah. He's the guy that I had a counseling session with, and he didn't reply to my text because he was MIA for like 2 hours. Basically from the end of school until like 4 to 5 in the afternoon, and then he replied to me, sorry, I went to eat a sandwich. And I'm like, fuck you, never gonna go back again. Also in that first session with the quiz, he also talked about Mario. I don't fucking remember why. Your psychologist gave you a test. When you checked the depressing answers, he looked judgmental. What the hell? See, this is why I don't trust fucking counselors and therapists. You know, like, even though like it's not their job to judge you, they're gonna judge you. Wait, I need to do this quiz. I keep doing encounters. Okay, wait, let me pick a quiz. Wait, should we do, which one should we do? ADHD? Adult ADHD? Oh, that's true. Adult and child is different, right? Oh shit! Adult ADHD test. This is the same psychologist that forgot our appointment. He literally got tetanus. Oh no. Oh, better mindset. What? Clinical partners? Should we do the clinical partners one? Adult ADDA, Attention Deficit Disorder Association. Damn. Mental Health America. Well, I'm not gonna do that one. Which one is the reliable one? I'm gonna name the websites. There's bettermindset.com, which is sponsored by Google, so no. ADD.org, which is the association one for adult ADHD. Adult Self-Report Scale Screener. Attitude Mag. That one looks unreliable. Psych Central. Psychom. Oh, Psychom. When an undiagnosed ADHD challenge to mask is basically impossible to unmask as an adult. What the fuck are these names? Websites, man. Wait, so which one should we do? Which is the good one? I don't know which one is good. ADHDuk.co.uk. Psychology Today, the ADHD Center. You found an autism one, but you don't know about ADHD? Which one is the autism one? We can do that one. Again, I'm not taking autism lightly. I don't know if there's something, you know, whatever, you know. I'm not gonna say that I do have it, okay? Unless the results of the quiz tell me that I do. Blame the quiz, not me. Don't cancel me. Rats. Autism test. If they have a ADHD one too. Is it this one? Embrace autism. Rats. The Ritvo Autism Asperger Diagnostic Scale revised. That one? Okay, let's do this. Wait, let me do this encounter. Wait, this is 456. It's almost— what the hell? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. The fuck? You only know about it because you watch another VTuber do it? Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, take a break. We're gonna— okay, hold on. Osha, what? Shut the hell up. You're knocking out Happini from the outbreak until a blizzard started? Now Blaziken won't attack them? Oh no. Okay, RAADS. Population 2020. Oops. Who is the test designed for? 10 to 30 minutes. Just being a funny stream with an existential crisis like an hour ago. This is shiny hunting streams. The RADS is a self-report questionnaire to identify adult autistics who escape diagnosis due to subclinical level presentation. What? Or no money. Or being of lower status and lower income financially in the society. The RADS. No, it's RADS. RAADS. But I guess it sounds like the rats. Who is this test designed for? Adults with ASD level 1. What the hell does this mean? Hold on, you encountered a texture bug? Oh no! Okay, take the test here. Oh shit. Okay, maybe the Splatoon music is distracting me. Because they have words. Wait, let's do a calm one. We need some chill OST. Because bop into the music. Man, so many words. They all clump together. Okay, please read each statement. Please read each statement below and choose the answer that fits best your experiences during social interactions. Or dyslexia. I don't think I have dyslexia. I don't think dyslexia is when the alphabets look weird, right? Like something like that. Like the alphabets look like they jumble up, so it's harder to read. I don't think I have that. I don't think the words look jumble up to me. I am a sympathetic person. Yes and no. True now or when I was young? True only now. True only when I was younger than 16. Isn't that when I was young? Isn't it when I— true? Oh, true on— oh wait, true only. Never. Dyslexia is also a fucked up name. Oh, that sucks. It can also be taking more energy to read. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like stuff like the alphabets and stuff. Wait, I'm a sympathetic person. Am I? Maybe? Okay, here's the problem, okay? What if the options is true now when I was young, true only now, true only when I was younger than 16, or never true? What if it's true sometimes depending on the person? Like, am I sympathetic to the people that I don't like? Probably not. But am I sympathetic to people I care about? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like if it's somebody that I actually care about. Also when when I think I got it, but I don't think the letters are weird for you to read. On the other hand, I don't know how others see them. Yeah, that's also the thing with dyslexia. I don't know what it's supposed. I guess it doesn't really look like anything. But like, what do they see if they have it? People with dyslexia issues, reading and saying dyslexia. Saying the word. There may be a given. I don't think they expect you to be sympathetic with people who are horrible. I'm a sympathetic person. I guess so, yeah. Is it sympathetic to like when people tell you problems you understand, but you also think of it you think of the logical thing? I feel like I'm a logical brain. True now and when I was young. True only when I was younger than 16. That's so specific. Yeah, I think so. That's sympathetic. I guess so, cause like it's like you're logically thinking of ways to help the person. Okay. I guess when I was young, what was I thinking when I was young? Maybe it might be true only now. I don't know if I was that sympathetic when I was younger. I feel like when I was younger, I'm like, when people tell me problems, I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, and then, but I don't say it to their face. Like, I don't be rude, but like in my head, I'm like, I'm too busy struggling by myself. Is that unsympathetic when I was young? So is it true only now? That's why I can't do these fucking quizzes, man. Okay, Mark, this is why it took 50 years to do your fucking paper. Sympathy is mostly about being able to put yourself in their position. I feel like I can do that. I guess. You might have slight dyslexia, or TBH when you read something and say something completely different, or you get stuck on a word, but you can read it but it won't count. I feel that. True only now, I guess, maybe. I think when I was younger, it's only, well, not man, it's such a situational thing, this sympathy. People with enough their own problems when Thailanders young. This quiz is so restrictive, but at least it's something. Okay, number 2. I often use words and phrases from movies. That's just true. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't do that every day of my life. What do you mean? I'm trying to think when I was young. Probably, yeah. I do. I reference videos and shows and shit all the time. Oh, they are. Yeah. The Rito Village Music. Oh. I'm often surprised when others tell me I've been rude. Surprised? I guess I'm like, am I? Well, I'm the type to regret what I say, but regardless of whether I said something bad or not. So am I surprised when people tell me that I'm rude? When people tell me I'm rude, I regret my life and I regret everything. So what does that mean? Am I surprised? Does that count as surprise? Or regret existing? Your kid does that a lot? Or like use television? I feel like that one though, I often use words and phrases from television. Don't most people do that? Usually deny when people call you out on being rude. You regret everything normally what people say. Yeah, for me, like, it's like when people don't, even when people don't tell me, I regret everything I say. Same, personally, you're surprised because you thought what you said was fine, but apparently not. Oh, it's like missing social cues, I guess. I guess, I think for me, it's like, I didn't realize it, and now that I've been told that it was rude, now I regret my life. So would that count as I'm surprised? But not like, I'm surprised, but like, oh, what I said was bad. Psychology with room. Man, see what counts as surprise? I'm not like happy birthday surprise. Same. Let me think when I was younger. It's not an anime guess, it's more of a Naruhodo surprise. Yeah, it's more like a, oh, okay, sorry, oops, okay, time to not exist anymore. I don't know about when I was younger though. I feel like when I was younger, I just didn't care. I feel like when I was younger, I'm just too scared to be rude. And anytime that I have been, quote, rude was when me scolding my teacher. Maybe not when I was young, maybe true only now. We all count that as true only now? Of a like, oh, I didn't realize that, oops, sorry. Is that surprised? Does that count? You relate so hard. Date bayo, see? And I sing anime songs all the time. Yeah, see? Okay, number 4. How many is, or whatever. I'm not gonna look at how many there are. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly. Oh, I'm a too softly person, and I'm not aware of it. That's probably true. I feel like that's true. I talk too softly, I feel. I'm more of a too softly in real life. On stream, I do feel like sometimes on stream I talk too loudly. But it might just be because I'm wearing headphones. But then when I take off my headphones, I realize I'm not that loud. Everyone who has autism doesn't have it to the same extent. It's a spectrum. Yeah. I don't think I had that problem when I was younger. True only now, probably. Talk too softly, some asthma. This one I can answer because I do think I talk too softly. Don't have a problem with volume. I kind of mumble. Mostly just cause like I don't want to interrupt people. On stream I can talk a bit louder just cause like who's gonna interrupt me? God. Okay, number 5. I often don't know how to act in social situations. See, is that autism or my social anxiety? Usually a silent mouse. Yeah, I never talk with a group. Let's say if I'm in a voice chat, I'm not gonna be the one talking. Unless like it's something that I understand or have an opinion on or giving advice for. Social situations? What would like a party or like just talking in a group? Is choosing to act quiet, is choosing to be quiet and not talk and listen to everybody counts as don't know how to act. See? I feel like that's the anxiety thing. Autism can probably cause social anxiety, but that doesn't mean the other. That makes sense. This is something that can overlap. That's where the real issues with diagnosis come up. See, that's the thing. True, when I was younger than 16. I feel like definitely past it. See, here's the thing. I feel like for me this would be true only now, but now I'm thinking about like, damn, I was a happier person when I was a child. Choosing is 50-50. Is one of your favorite games gonna update? Oh, what game is that? I'll just. What do you mean? What do they mean? What entails how to act in social situations? I guess I don't. I don't like going out because of that. Just a Roblox thing. Okay, number 6. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I feel like that's true. I think I can. I feel like I can. Just cause like I feel like I can understand the psychological reasons behind stuff. I was really happy child, that's so sad. For real, even school was the worst. I think I was also happy as a child. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure I check correctly. Okay. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Like, you are the apple of my eye. I don't think that's... I think that's not never true. I would say never true. I think I know what you are the apple of my eye means. I think I know what those phrases means. But they teach you that? I don't know. I'm just gonna put never true. I feel like I do know those type of phrases. Yeah. I make phrases like that all the time. Number 8. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Don't call me out, you fucking bitch. Why you gotta call me out like that? Some phrases for you are kind of weird. You don't know you used to when to use them. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna talk to true. Let me think of when I was younger. Was it true when I was younger? Kind of. I want to say true now and when I was young. Cause like, it's not like I don't listen to people, but if it's something that I'm more interested in, then I'll probably talk. Then someone share my... Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's me with my friends at school. My friends. So-called friends. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Yeah. Well, yeah. This one. See, it's called being a perfectionist. Yeah, I feel like that's just like a perfectionist thing. What a type A, that bullshit. Need to go soon. Please upload your reaction to the result. I wanna know. Alright. I'll focus on details rather than the overall idea. Yeah. Okay. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. What? No, I don't think so. For me, when it comes to food, it's about the visual, and the visual first, taste second, food texture third. That's the ranking for me. Textures. For me, like, texture is not really the number one thing I think about when I'm eating food. For me, it's the visual. I cannot eat food if there's red flakes in it. So like if it's like there's chili flakes, if I see the red flake, I hate it. This is why, like, even though I do like some spicy food, like stuff like curry, I don't like to eat curry just because I don't like the visual of how curry looks like. But and like if there's little like flakes of like maybe one tiny bit of the rice is burned, and or like you know, like when you skin off a potato and then you boil the potato or something later, and like it's cut up and stuff, and later when you boil and put on your plate, you see some of the skin is still left behind, or like the potato inside there's this black stuff, like grayish black stuff that's just part of the potato. I cut that. I have to cut that off and like put it away. The black spots on potatoes, yeah, I had to physically cut it off. I don't know. For me, it's visual. Yeah, tomatoes. I don't like the tomatoes. I don't like the taste. Yeah, and kind of, yeah, it's just disgusting. Same with bruised bananas. Bananas I don't mind too much, but I don't really see bruised bananas that often, TBH. Yeah, I just don't like tomatoes in it. I never eat a tomato. I don't like how the tomato, for me tomato is visual. I don't like that red. It's so red and like so red. It's disgusting. Okay, you cannot stand eating chicken or suddenly biting into cartilage. Oh, you just don't like red food, basically. If it's red, I'll hesitate. It just makes me gag. Okay, I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me. I'm gonna say never true. I don't think that's true for me. Textures, not the first thing I think about. Taste would be the second one. 11. I miss my best friends or family when we're apart for a long time. Never true. Fuck that shit. I'm sick of. See, is that autism or is that my trust issues after my life experiences? Is that me having autism or is that me being jaded to life and not caring about my family anymore? Or my friends? Just kidding. Also, I miss my best friends. What best friends? But yeah, I'm gonna say never true. Not really. I'm not at that point. But that might just be a jaded thing. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. Okay, so this one, do I answer what I think or do I answer what's the facts? Do I answer in terms of I think that I offended others by saying what I think even if I don't mean to? Is it talking about what I think, or does it mean is it about what if other people are saying that what I'm saying is offensive? Does that make any sense? Sometimes I offend others by saying what I think, even if I don't mean to. See, I feel like that happens all the time, but it may or may not be true. Can you run that back again? Okay, so this number 12 is sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. For the answer, do I answer what I think or do I answer what other people think? Because I'm the type that regrets everything I say, and I personally feel like I always say things that offend others. Everything that I say is offending somebody, even if I don't mean to. But am I supposed to respond in terms of that, or do I respond? Or do I answer what y'all think? Do y'all think I offend others by saying what I'm thinking even if I don't mean to? Or do I reply with my opinion? Other people's opinion or my opinion on this? Because it might differ. Should answer what you think. Because I think I offend others by saying what I'm thinking. I feel like every time I say things, it's something bad. I feel like that's true only now. Okay, I'm just gonna put that. Because that's what I think. Feel the same as you do, constantly apologize? Yeah, that's how I... See, but is that autism or is that my trauma? See, this is a problem. Okay, number 13. I only like to think and talk about the few things that interest me. Stop calling me out. Okay. Number 14. I put true, now, and young. This fucking quiz. They know. What the hell? Just because I'm selective in what I like to talk about? Okay, number 14. I rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Me when I asked to talk about dinosaurs. See, for me it's like I know, like I've always heard, like with when creators talk about their autism, it's always like dinosaurs, space, rockets, or Sonic characters. I feel like I'm none of them. I don't fixate on dinosaurs, but I fixate on other stuff. But is that like just general interest, or is that a hyper fixation from autism? See, that's where I can't tell the difference. Is that just interest or hyperfixation? What's the difference? You never got past your childhood dinosaur obsession? I had to throw away my childhood dinosaur box recently because they're all outdated and they're not facts anymore. Because we know more about dinosaurs now than ever before. So none of the books that I had when I was younger are true. You keep repeating a specific line from your My Little Pony. Oh no, My Little Pony! Me when someone asks what's Hatsune Miku. See, that's me when someone asks me about Diggerman or the Glee lore. See, remember when does anybody remember when I ranted about Glee lore? Is that a hyperfixation or just a general interest of knowledge? Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are cool. My favorite is the one with the long claws, the Tyrannosaurus or whatever it's called. Not the Glee. Oh wait, I rather go out. This has nothing to do with the question. I rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Therizinosaurus, yeah, that one. That's my favorite dinosaur. Wait, I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself. I'd rather stay home and eat. Like order food. Okay, would I rather go out to eat by myself or with somebody? Probably by myself. But is this because I'm so alone now and no longer have friends to eat with that I forgot the feeling of eating with friends? Or is this part of is this a problem? You rather go with people you know? I feel like I hate both situations because if I go out to eat by myself, I'm paranoid about what the people around me are thinking. But if I go out to eat with someone I know, I'm paranoid about what that person is thinking of me. So would it count as never true? Because I don't like either. New game show, is it autism or depression? Dude, literally that's me with this quiz. Do I pick never true because I hate both? Or will the quiz count that as I like eating with other people? The quiz will count that as I like eating with other people. But I don't know. I get, because when I did hang out with friends to eat, you know, you talk with your friends. But now, I guess I don't like, maybe, I guess it'll be true when I was younger than 16. Cause like, if I think about going out with people to eat now, I don't want to. But when I was younger, I would eat out with people, with my friends. At the time. I cannot imagine what it would be like to, what? Wait, number 15. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I guess you say you don't like eating with people? I put true when only when I was young. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'd rather go out, eat by myself. True only now. Okay, I almost answered that wrong. Burger King food letters. So it's true only now, which means now I like to eat by myself. Okay. But is that just being a loner? I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. What? I guess that's true. Huh? I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. So I cannot imagine my life as another human. I guess true. But is that also depression? The fuck does this question mean? I'm not an empath. I don't know. I just cannot imagine if I was another person. I guess not. True? I don't know about when I was younger. How am I supposed to remember that shit? True. I guess both? I don't know. I guess so. I've been told that I'm clumsy and uncoordinated. Have I been told that? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty organized, kind of. Depending. Most of the time. I don't know. Are y'all gonna tell me that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated? What do y'all think? I guess this one is another person's opinion. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Never true. Don't think so, at least not online. IRL, I've never heard anybody call me clumsy or uncoordinated in my life. Or like any other synonyms. Or anything similar. Yo, welcome back, Rin. You are. Yeah, I'm gonna put never true. On the other hand, they may not want to offend you. Maybe. I personally don't think I am. I feel like I'm very detail oriented. And I take things too seriously sometimes. You're really clumsy and uncoordinated because you have brain damage. Why do people just have butterfingers? Okay, number 17. Others consider me odd or different. Fuck off! Damn, what the hell? What do I put for this one? True now. Let me think of when I was younger. What do y'all think? Odd or different? Man, fucking roasted. Fucking shit. I'm trying to think when I was younger. Do people call me odd? There people definitely call me weird. But is that because they actually think I'm weird, or are they bullying me? What is the question again? Others consider me odd or different. I've definitely been called weird by people. Is that count? Don't know how you are outside of streams. Outside of streams, well, depends. When I'm alone, I'm pretty much like how I am on stream. But when I'm with others, I'm basically the same, but only in my head. I don't say it out loud. I don't say things out loud when I'm with other people. But in my room alone, I'm pretty much the same. Maybe a more I would say on stream, I'm a bit... The way I speak is a bit more reserved. Like if I'm in a VC, I usually talk like this. And I'll be like, oh yeah, nice. I'm one of those annoying people that reply with 2 words. I'm sorry. People will send me like, hey, you heard about this thing? I'm so excited, blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh nice. Oh cool, yeah. I'm actually paying attention. But, you know, I just got nothing to respond. And I feel awkward saying my opinions. Is there any normal VTuber? I don't know. Same. So, then people definitely thought I was weird when I was younger. But is that just people being like, oh, you're so strange? Or them bullying me? You can go to from so AF to not being able to shut up. Yeah, I kind of feel that. On streams, I can talk a bit more just cause like I don't have to worry about what other people are saying like in my ears. But in VC, like I don't want to overtalk people, and I don't want to interrupt people, and I also I don't talk much in group settings because like I feel like people don't care about what I want to say. People want to just talk about their own thing, and people just want people to listen to them. So why should I bother talking about what things I like when they won't even listen to what I want to say. True now and when I was young. God damn it. Fair, yeah. And then like the one time I actually talk about something, I instantly regret it afterwards because the other person, I feel like when the other person would show no interest in what I'm saying, so I regret saying what I said. So I'm like, okay, never mind, I'll go back to being quiet. Y'all can talk about things y'all want to talk about. I just won't talk. People are self-obsessed. Yeah, it's like I used to join art groups, art clubs and stuff on Instagram, and like when people would roleplay with each other, people only want to roleplay and then tell the angsty background story of their OC but not care about what other people are saying. This is the most autistic coded rant you ever ranted. This is my true thoughts, y'all. This is what I truly think inside my head when I'm not talking, when I'm not conversing in a group setting. When I'm conversing by myself to myself. Okay, number 18. I understand when friends need to be comforted. I think that's true. I feel like I can tell when friends feel uncomfortable and need to be comforted or to be left alone. Sometimes, you know. True? Maybe? I think so. At least I think, yeah. Oh, you got a shiny Pikachu, Ashraf. Congrats on the shiny Pikachu. Which game? Including me. Yeah, I feel like, and it's like people, and it's not a bad thing. You know, it's always, people always have fun sharing what they like or what they know. I just feel uncomfortable when I say what I like or what I know, and then I see the other person not like what I say or like not interested in what I say, so I just regret and don't want to continue talking because clearly the other person is not interested. Oh, fire red, that's sick. That's so cool. Congrats on the Pikachu. Are you gonna evolve it? You have an issue of not knowing when people should be left alone. That's fair. Sometimes the other person just doesn't relay that info clearly. Okay, I understand when friends need to be comforted. I feel like that's true when I was younger too. I feel like in school, I usually am. I'm like overly aware of everybody else. Social skills I did. Yeah, I don't have any social skills. I don't have any social skills, but I overthink and overanalyze everything around me. I have this main character mindset where I just have the feeling to need to help and constantly fix things. That's not a bad thing to want to help. Sometimes some people that feel like they need to be left alone or feel like they want to be left alone, the good thing is to not be left alone. It's situational. Okay, number 19. There's so many. Half lurking, half bad. Welcome back. I'm sensitive. Wait, let me check whether I'm answering, whether any of my answers accidentally change because I press a button or something. Where's the quiz? Oh. I'm double checking my answers. I can barely read. Okay. I'm not reading anyway. How was the quiz? We're still doing it. I think we're halfway done. You kind of need to go but don't want to go. That's alright. If you need to do your thing, go do your thing. Okay, number 19. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important to me than how they look. Kind of. But is that a comfort thing or is that just like a I don't have interest in fashion? I do think how they feel is more important. I guess true only now, but is it only true only now because when you're younger your parents dress you up? Well, yeah, it's a comfort thing though. I'm sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. Kind of, yeah, I guess so. More like this texture making me not want to rip my skin off. See, I think the only times I ever felt uncomfortable with the shirt is those like stretchy type of shirts, not the cotton shirts. I need to have a cotton shirt. But those like the stretchy ones that people print shit on, like actually print on, not like the graphic tees, but like, you know, does that make sense? Is those like stretchy ones, and then the inside is the white. It's like an elastic shirt. I don't know what it's called. How many resets till the shiny? I don't know. Oh yeah, over here we have black, white too. I just haven't been doing the resets because we're doing a quiz right now. Where exactly you're describing? Yeah, those like this. I need to wear cotton shirts. So what does that mean? Is that true only now? When I was younger. You're tempted to place bets on when the shiny comes out? I guess true. I'm trying to think of when I was younger. See, this one I feel like it's not. I feel like how they feel is more important to me than how they look is true. But the I'm sensitive to the way my clothes feel is like half true. It's like, I guess so. I just never thought about it. I never thought about it because most of the clothes I wear is just like things that I know I would wear. It's like if I see a shirt, so if I see a shirt that I like the picture, but then I feel the shirt and it's like that shitty material, the stretchy, elastic kind of like sports kind of shirt, I don't like it. I guess true only now, I guess. Oh, I don't know. That one I'm not too sure. I don't really know what to put for that one. Okay. Number 20. I like to copy the way certain people speak or act. It helps me appear more normal. See, that's also a half and half. I like to copy the way certain people speak or act, kind of. That's kind of, I guess this is kind of what I'm doing on stream, to speak properly and like not like a psycho. It helps me appear more normal. See, that sentence is the one that I'm like question mark. I don't know if I do it to appear more normal. I guess on stream, kind of, or when I'm talking to people, maybe. I guess so. But I like to copy the way certain people speak or act. I kind of do that. I do that on stream. Like on stream, it's like it's still my accent, my actual accent. It's just that I'm speaking full English. And I say certain words with a proper pronunciation instead of how I would normally pronounce it. But sometimes it slips out, like the word "the" or like three. I do say 3 on stream, but like in real life I would say it about 3. So is that true only now? A lot of autistic people do it subconsciously and consciously to fit in. See, I never thought about it like that. The same with the t-shirt, same with the clothes one. I never thought about that. But it's I guess it's true. I like to copy the way certain people speak or act. I guess so. I guess it is. When I was younger, I would say, yeah, I think, I mean, but that's the thing though. When I was younger, is it autism or is it trying to fit in with your friends? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna put true now and when I was younger, because I guess it's true. I just never thought about it like that. It can be, okay, number 21. It can be, you looked into it when you bought a bus. It looked into what? Or like the masking thing, masking tape, clipping mask. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to one more. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. Yes. True now and when I was younger. I feel like that's a given. You saw shiny odds are 1 in 8,000. So right on this side over here, on the corner for Oshawott, that is 1 in 8,000. For Uxie is 1 in 4,000. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. It's too real. True. Only now. When I was younger. Call out. Feeling called out again. That's just. But is this autism or is this just? Is this just a normal human thing? I feel like some of these are normal things to feel. You spent 3 weeks trying to get your TD? Oh dang. But yeah, if you're talking about your Pikachu, yeah, your Pikachu is 1 in 8,000. I don't know about when I was younger. I have to act normal. Okay, here's the problem about when I was younger, okay? I thought I was normal. I thought I was acting normal, but apparently not. So is it true when I was young? I guess because I was thinking that I was acting normal. What? This is so confusing. That checks out. Does what? You might have to retype that. The shiny? Oh, does shiny have a strength difference, or is it just cosmetic? It's just a cosmetic thing. Is it? I get shinies because it's a good challenge. It's like a challenge. It's a rare cosmetic change. So it doesn't affect the stats. It's just for visual, and they sparkle. I guess it's true now and when I was young? Question mark. Okay. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. No. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. People tend to think they are normal, and the people who are not like them are the ones who are not normal. See what? People tend to think how they are the normal. People who are not like them are the not normal. Oh, I think I get what you mean. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. What about sometimes? I get highly confused? What means highly confused? I don't think I get that confused, to be honest. Like if we're speaking in real life. I don't think I do. I'm gonna say never true. I don't think I do. You get more annoyed than confused. Yeah, it's more like why you interrupt me, bro? And then like I don't instantly forget the conversation usually. I'm not the type that like forgets the conversation I was just having with someone if I'm interrupted. Just cause like again like I'm highly aware. I'm like overly aware of everything around me. Okay, I'm gonna put never true. 25. It's difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we're talking. I'm gonna say never true for that one. But is it my paranoia that I think that they're annoyed? I mean, it's not just them being annoyed. I guess I can. It's difficult. No, I feel like I do. But is it my overthinking? Or me assuming how they feel? I'm just gonna put never true. I feel like I can understand how people are feeling when they're talking. Okay. Number 26. How many of that? I like having a conversation with several people. Ugh. For instance, around a dinner table, or at school, or at work. I don't like having conversation at all. Depends. Did you know someone did a whole gameplay with shiny only a complete shiny Pokédex? For the last few games, I usually beat the game with a shiny team. I don't get a shiny Pokédex though. I'm too lazy to hunt all that. Like I'm gonna beat this game with my shiny team, but I'm not gonna get every shiny in the decks. It's too much work. I like having a conversation with people, for instance, around the table or in school or at work. It depends on the people. It depends on the people though. No? Like if it's like my friends, if it's like friends that I talk to a lot, or just in general, I mean, I guess I do like hearing other people talk. I just feel stressed that I just feel stressed that I don't want to interrupt them. You gotta hit the hey, oh goodbye. Yeah, I need to end soon too. I didn't realize what time it was. You know, this will be my last Uxie. I'm gonna quickly finish this quiz so that we can get the results. I'm gonna say true. Now when I was young, I feel like I like listening to conversation. I mean, I guess I like having conversation. It's just that I'm paranoid about stuff. Have a great night. Good night, Rin. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let me see. I can expand this. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Imagine there's like 30 questions. Also, Dragon helped me fix the issue with the screen recorder, so we can go back to our art stream soon. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm gonna turn off my, well, I'm just gonna close my game here. We don't need that anymore. My pleasure. Okay. Welcome to the rats quiz. Okay. Where's the music? Nintendo music, that's very Nintendo. What? I can't hear shit. Okay, where are we? Okay, number 27. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. I'm trying to think. I take things too literally? What about I take things too seriously? I feel like that's different. I don't think I feel like it's less than more. Less so. This one, for me, this one's really real. I don't know about me. See, this is another one where it's like the sometimes. Oh, please post the results. Yeah, I'll post the results. This is the one that's like, this is one of those where it's like, I guess so sometimes, maybe? I don't know actually. See, how would I know this? How would I know? If I miss what people are saying. But what if it's like, I read it wrong? Take things too literally? I don't think I take things that literally. I don't think I take things too literally because usually I just ask more questions to narrow down the understanding. That's what I do. I'm gonna say never true. I don't think this one applies to me. At least I don't think so. Maybe it does. I don't know. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone's embarrassed or jealous. No, I think I get that. I think I know. I feel like I can. I feel like I can read that now. I'm gonna say never true. I think I can understand when someone's embarrassed and jealous. Jealous is such a some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. What? Huh? What the hell does this mean? Some ordinary textures. What's an ordinary texture? What the hell does ordinary texture mean? What is that? What would count as an ordinary texture? Is what you're talking about, the clothes thing? I'm gonna say no, just cause like I don't understand what the hell this means. Microfiber or velvet? I don't think this applies. I'm not a texture person. I don't think texture bothers me too much. Sensory overload. Yeah. I don't think this applies to me. Never true. Oh, okay. Number 30. God damn. I get extremely upset. I need the music to be louder. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. True. Only now. I don't know about when I was younger. I'm trying to think about when I was younger. I feel like it does apply now. I don't like when things I'm doing have to change or my routine has to change. I'm trying to think about when I was younger though. Routine changes. This is a call out for you. I get upset, I just don't do anything about it. Just cause like doing something about it causes trouble for other people. I don't know about if I felt this way when I was younger. I'm trying to think. I feel like since I was younger, I tend to stick with like the same shit. I don't really go outside my box that much. Okay, I'm gonna put true when I was young as well. Oh man, what the hell? I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. I have never what? I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. What does this mean? Like, I never wanted or needed a relationship? Is that what it means? What do you mean what other people call an intimate relationship? What the fuck does that mean? Why did it make the wording so fucking confusing? It's just arrow A's? Yeah, what the hell? That's one of the stuff that bothers your kid a lot. No matter how much small the disruption, it's a huge deal for her. Yeah, I feel when I was younger, I had things that I like to do, and I only stick to those things. I never wanted or needed to have an intimate relationship. Why do you gotta put what other people call? That makes it so confusing. An intimate relationship. I never wanted or needed to have. I can't deny that I've thought about wanting it. What? Wait, so intimate relationship, does that mean like sexual, or does that mean like, does it mean romantic? Or both? What does intimate relationship mean? Because like, I feel like intimate means, yeah, kissy kissy, hold hands like a photo. But like, it might just mean whatever. Huh? Does it just mean like a normal, like a you dating somebody? It means romantic in this context. I can't deny that I've thought about it, but I never. But like, I never wanted it. Like, if I think about it now, I don't want one. Chat is hidden. Oh, oops. I feel like that might be true now. I don't want or need one right now, but I will say that when I was younger, I probably did. Have you been in a relationship before? No. No, I haven't. Now that I look back in my days, I guess that technically I have been on dates before, but I never officially called it with anybody. And let me tell you why. All these fucking guys, okay, they say, hey, wanna go steady? And I say, okay. And they say, I want you to meet my friends first. Fuck you, fuck off. No, hell no. Or like that, they just don't know how to take care of themselves, so I'm not gonna. He's a guy. It is. I've only been on dates with one person, I think. Kind of technically. You have beef with women, the whole class. See, the girls in the class didn't like me because I hang out with a lot more. Most of my friends were the dudes. Because like, you know, bros. But but girls don't like that shit when you're a young female presenting human. Let's see. Whole class was just girl. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. I would say never true, just cause like I don't know how to. Well, see, here's the question. I don't know how to. It's difficult for me to start, but it's not difficult for me to stop. Because the way my conversations always end when I have nothing else to say. Because again, I'm the type of person that replies like oh, okay, nice. Oh wow, so yeah, wow, okay. Because you're a pick-me for talking with guys and not girls, which is fucking wrong. Yeah, nobody liked me. All the girls, none of the girls liked me. So I'm like, oh, whatever. That was in secondary school. In my game course, it was fine. In my game course, I was just one of the bros. Expected it. Okay, how bad could it be? It's difficult for me to start. See, I don't feel the need to get going until I'm finished. Or does that mean like when I start ranting, I keep ranting until I'm done ranting? Because I guess that one's true. When I start ranting, I usually say everything I need to say. Or will it be? No, I feel like I actually don't really. I feel like I know when to stop a conversation. When I see someone not interested, I tend to stop. I guess true. No, never true. No one likes you in your class because 99% is openly homophobic. I feel that. See, in my school, nobody knew what the hell I am. The only time was in that game design course. Only my best friend at the time, my closest friend at the time, was like, hey, so like, they messaged me and they were like, hey, so you're not straight, right? And I'm like, oh, what makes you ask that? Make you feel like one of the slaves, the attitude of women. I speak with a normal rhythm. Okay, I think this one y'all have to answer. What the hell's that mean? What does normal rhythm mean? I speak with a normal rhythm. So, okay, then you all have heard how I talk when I stream. But when I talk off stream, I usually speak like this. Okay. I speak with a normal rhythm. True now when I was young. That normal rhythm? The fuck does that mean? The fuck? What's this mean? I don't know what this means. I speak with a normal rhythm. I think that's not normal rhythm. What's a normal rhythm to speak? I don't get it. Hold on, let me turn off my switch so that it's not as warm. When I was younger, I don't think it applies to when I was younger. At least I don't think so. I feel like when I was younger, I just talk like normal. So that, hold on, let me change the counter on my phone. Ew. You're looking at an explanation of what's rhythm? Rhythm. Okay. I speak with a normal rhythm. I'm gonna read the next one. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. What? The same sound. Wait. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. What? What? Now you vibe, yo. Now we're vibing, taking the squeeze. The same sound, color, and texture. I feel like I'm doing a maths question. What the fuck is this shit? Can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand. I speak with a no. What? I don't understand these questions. Rhythm means vibe. I speak with a normal rhythm. I don't know what that. Do I? What defines a speaking with a normal rhythm? In this one too, I'm so confused on these questions. Going with the flow. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think so. It's about modes of speech, like when you start info dumping about a special interest you don't notice. Oh. Wait. So does that mean it's true or not true? Wait, so when wait, so when you're speaking with a normal rhythm, but the rhythm gets. What? When you start info dumping about special interest, you don't notice. I feel like I don't really notice when I'm info dumping until I finish dumping. The rhythm gets weird, like you have organized, as you organize thoughts and organize a line of. The rhythm gets weird, like as you organize the thoughts and organize a whole line of explanation for immediate dumping. What? What the hell? What the hell am I reading? The rhythm gets weird. I organize the thoughts and organize a line of explanation for immediate dumping. So is that true or not true for me? Do I info dump like that? Wait, so is that not normal? Like you think about either the sentence before saying it before you machine gun the info? If it's like special interest? I feel like I don't really think about what I'm saying that much. Unless like I'm trying to form a sentence without saying offensive things. Usually my instant thoughts is just what I reply is my instant thoughts. Or I just don't say anything at all. So does that mean never true? There should be normal rhythm then? So true? I don't know about when I was younger. I don't think. Wait, so does normal rhythm mean I ramble a lot, or is it not rambling like that? I don't understand. Pausing at weird times? Oh, so pausing at weird times to think about what you're saying is not normal rhythm. Is that what it means? Like sometimes you would stop to think about what you're saying. Yeah, I think that's true then. True, like normal rhythm is true then. Man, when the fucking autism quiz needs you to have a whole gang to decipher the fuck the question means. You lag. Okay, I get it now. I think that's true. I think normal rhythm would be true when I was younger. Then I don't think I have a lag all the time. Okay, the same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very raw. See, I don't get this one either. Do I just the same sound, color, or texture? Can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. Oh, you got shiny Rayquaza? Damn. You can stop liking a color, sound, or texture. I feel like that. I don't think that applies to me. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. The phrase "I got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. 35 is a weird question. I'm gonna say never true, purely because when I see the phrase "I got you under my skin," I think of the song. I got you under my skin. You know? How long is this test? I don't know. Bro, maybe you were right about the 30 more questions. Wait. Oh yeah, no, never true. Okay. I think it's only also because I keep over-analyzing the questions and overthinking the questions. It's part of how long this is probably partly my fault. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. I feel like for me it's not high-pitched sounds, it's muffled sounds. I hate muffled sounds. Sound of a word? See, is it like moist? That type of shit? Never true. For 36, the best example is the moist. See, I don't have a problem with like moist and like gluck and all that shit. The fact that I knew you were gonna do that. And for me, it's like, high-pitched noise is not really a thing that bothers me. I get overwhelmed when either there's like multiple people talking, but it's soft or muffled. Like if people are having a conversation outside my door and it's muffled, I hate that shit. It makes my brain die. That's why I couldn't focus in that class, which I wanted to go to the counselor for, but then he made me read a paragraph from some random book that he found. I couldn't concentrate in that class because it was everybody's talking, but they're not directly beside me, right? So they're all talking and it's all clustered together, it's all muffled and then I can't think. I can't hear myself think. White noise? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I guess so. Human, yeah, like human white noise. Yeah, I can do it. I'm an understanding type of person. So what does that mean? I think that would count. For this, sometimes the sound of a word and high-pitched noise can be painful, but it's not high-pitched noise though. It's like human static. Human static and the I don't know. Hate it. So would that be true then? True only now? I definitely didn't have this issue when I was younger. True. I would say true only now then, because I know I didn't have this issue when I was younger. Wait, so never true? I'm gonna put never true. Just cause it's not high-pitched noise that bothers me. Understanding, I'm an understanding type of person. So what would that mean? Am I an understanding person? I guess I am. I'm an understanding type of person. I would say that I am. I feel like I'm just raised that way. Or I just overthink about what other people feel. Don't mind that. I mean, like I said, in the LGBT, I'm not the L. So I do not connect with characters in a movie and cannot feel what they feel. Oh, that's never true. I feel more to characters in a show and anime characters than real human. Understanding different cultures and why people do what they do. I feel like I understand. I do not connect with characters in movies. That's not true. I always connect. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. Honestly, I know that's true. I know that's true because I had someone tell me that. I would say when I was younger too. I know that's true. There was one dude that I was hanging out with when he was waiting with me before I went to a counseling session, and he was like, I was trying to basically he said I was trying to raise you up too, but you didn't know. He was trying to raise like 3 girls at once because at that time he believed in polyamory, but don't worry about it. And I'm like, oh, whatever. What's up, DJ? We're doing a RAADS autism test right now. We were hunting just now, but then I got distracted by the test. I have to know, but I also didn't realize this quiz is 50 questions. Don't be a freaking creepo, bruh. Ashraf. Don't be a fucking weirdo. Okay. Okay, number 40. I can see in my mind in exact details that I'm interested in. What? What's that mean? I can see in my mind in exact detail things. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. The fuck does that mean? Like I can't like things that I like. I can imagine in my head very clearly. True. I think I feel like things I'm interested in, like if I think of a fucking crow bat, I can imagine a crow bat in every detail. Okay. Imagine it's over 50. Oh shit. Okay, number 41. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. For example, of course a crow bat, like Fantasia. What's Fantasia? I interrupted my imaginary AMV of my OCs for this. This better be good. Wait. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and I don't write do they mean physical lists, right? Like you write out a fucking Microsoft Excel spreadsheet about it. I don't do that. I don't list things down physically. That one doesn't apply to me. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Isn't that just normal? Don't either. There's just so much work keeping lists. I feel like this is just true. And I also feel like isn't this what you're... Isn't this... I don't know. I like to talk things over with my friends. Like when... Do they mean talk things over when we have a falling out or something? Or like... I think it varies. Personally, I isolate myself anyways. I like to talk things over with my friends, like discuss things. You kids tend to isolate yourself. What does this mean? I like to talk things over with my friends. No? Sorry, when you said imagine 50 questions, you regret my statements. What does this mean though? I like to talk things over with my friends. Does this only apply to when we let's say we argue and then we talk it over, or like talk over? I like to talk things over, like just general discussion. I like to talk things over with my friends. Explanation makes sense. If I argue with someone now, I think when I was younger I wouldn't talk because I feel like it's all my fault, and I think now I also don't talk because I think it's all my fault. I'm gonna say never true. It's too much work, and like I'm also right now I'm the type of person like if we argue and you don't want to be my friend, that's not my problem. If you don't want to be my friend, then whatever. You choose what friends you want. I don't want to be the one that chooses. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. I feel like I can kind of tell now. I think I can kind of. I feel like before. Because me young is younger than 16. I don't think I got it. But also like you're a teenager. I'm gonna say true only now. Let's see. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movement when they're talking. I'm gonna say never true because like I feel like I remember too much psychological reads to have this be a difficult thing. Survivor. The same thing like clothes and temperatures can feel very different to me at different times. Struggle this reading someone's face, hand. I feel like I can just cause like I've researched so much psychology and body language shit. The same thing like clothes and temperatures can feel very different to me at different times. I don't think so. I'm gonna say never true. Oh no, it is more than 50. 46 is a personal attack. I think it's just I'm just clearly not affected by the textures and shit. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. No. Dating, what's that? I try to be helpful as I can with other people. I try to be helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. I feel like that's true only now. Now that I have experience, I feel like I can at least add perspective and advice and a point of view. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. Not this question coming out when someone said I sound like a child in the fucking chat. I don't know, what do y'all think? I've been told that I have an unusual voice. Fuck's sake. Can you shout? No, I'm not going to. It's 6 AM in the morning. I try to be helpful and think you can solve a lot at the time. That's why I try to help us. So, yeah. I've been told that do I have an unusual voice? Flat, monotone. This test is out for blood. I fucking hate it. This test is too real. Maybe that's why it's a more accurate test, because it's very so detailed that they're not afraid to call you out. I've been told I have an unusual voice. What do y'all think? Do I have an unusual voice? I don't think this would apply when I was young. I don't think I've been told I have an unusual voice. I just been told that I'm unusual. I'm an unusual person. Do I have an unusual voice now? What do you think? I just think I have a weird voice, but this might just be because I hate my own voice. It's unusual, but it's not bad. I don't understand what this has to do with fucking autism. I'm just gonna say true only now. I feel like now that I've experienced life more, I'm more myself. The one you think unusual is bad. I feel like I'm just unusual anyways. I don't like how I sound like. I think I sound like weird. But I'm just gonna put true and only now. I don't think it applies when I was younger. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. Autism can control a lot about your life, even things you don't realize. This one I don't know either. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in your mind. I guess does this also apply about when I watched Miggy and Dali and ranted to you in 457 about Miggy and Dali? Even though y'all probably don't give a shit about fucking Miggy and that's true. That's true. I think that's true when I was younger too. Me talking about what the Buddha means to somebody and them not giving a shit. That would count. Do you have an evil laugh? I don't know. I do certain things with my hands over and over again. I hate this fucking quiz. Like flapping! Fucking Flappy Bird! Twirling sticks, strings, and waving things by my ears? What the hell does this mean? Strings? I have one habit that I noticed that I do, okay? Is I would rub my hands together like I'm an evil villain. Not because I'm like, ah ha ha, I'm evil. It's just a thing that I do. I feel like this is true both. I do certain things with my hands, not just when I'm watching. Just kidding. I have never been interested in what most people I consider interesting. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. Okay, so what the fuck does that mean? Look! Ending it on. Look! If I'm interested in the same thing, I'm gonna have the same amount of extensive knowledge. Just because I listen to people talk about their interests doesn't mean I share the same interests. And vice versa. I enjoy that the person enjoys what they enjoy. Not the subject itself, if that makes sense. I am considered a compassionate type of person. What do y'all think? Am I compassionate? The fuck does compassionate mean? Compassionate. Feeling or showing empathy. Bro, I feel like they already asked me this fucking question. I'm glad you like it, but I don't. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I don't, but I'm happy that you are enjoying it. But will I ever watch it? Probably not. Oh, I'm so glad you like Godzilla -1. Am I ever gonna watch it? No. Cool story. I'm considered a passionate type of person. I feel like I'm not. Am I? I don't know. You like that with games? I feel like it's the same when on the other end though. I feel like nobody cares about the things I like either. Wait, am I compassionate? Yeah, I would say you're not. Yeah, I feel like I'm not. I get along. It's like, do I feel sympathy for other people? Yeah, but am I like compassionate and going out of my way to do things for others? Hell no. I get along with other people by following a set of specific. I feel like I used to do that, but not anymore after I've been betrayed. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. What the hell does this mean? I get along with other people by following a set. Maybe I do have dyslexia. I can't fucking understand fucking questions. Maybe I'm just stupid. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. I guess so. I try not to be too weird, but I feel like I still come off as strange. I feel like that's true now and younger. The birds are fucking away. It's almost 7 o'clock. Holy shit. How does this shiny hunting stream been 6.5 hours? Wanted to say, but you did it first, not the mean one. It's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. True. Yeah, the ooh birds are up. When I'm talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. I don't think that's true. If the other person does so, I let it be. Maybe I just have like 1 or 2 last things to say about it, but I don't get upset and confused. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. What, like the fucking Uber? People talking too much or too loudly? Or the, you know what? Honestly, it's true. This is the thing I was talking about. I have to cover my ears. I almost died fucking when people were mumbling outside my door. I wanted to throw the pillow at the door and break my computer. I'm gonna say true only now. I feel like I know this doesn't happen when I was younger. You wouldn't say that's true since it's easy to change the topic. Yeah, I don't mind changing topics. I can chat and make small talk with people. If only. Sometimes things that should be painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove. Well, sometimes things that should be painful are not. When I hurt myself. What do you mean by should be painful but are not? That makes no sense. I don't get it. I feel like I have a high endurance. I don't know about pain tolerance. I feel like I have a high pain tolerance. But isn't that just a genetic thing? I'm gonna say true? Yes. What, post 60? When is there 100 questions? Don't think that has anything to do with autism. Yeah, I don't think so either. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling. See, remember the rhythm thing earlier? I feel like I have a normal rhythm when I'm actually talking. When I'm reading these fucking questions, I don't have a good rhythm. I can't understand this. I can't read. The Ubers. Try scrolling to the bottom. Oh my, oh wait, we're almost done. Okay, there's 80 questions. We're almost done, y'all. Almost over. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. That's just facts. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. So what do y'all think, those who know me best? What do y'all think? Anyway, this quiz, this freaking quiz is a call out, man. I feel like I would consider myself a loner myself. I just hate people. Known you for 4 years, so young. I feel like I feel like I'm pretty much. I feel like when it comes to when it comes to how many, yeah, I feel I'm alone. I usually speak in a normal tone. This is the same fucking question. What does it mean? Is it the same? It must be different. I usually speak in a normal tone. Does dead tone is count as normal? Like if I read this normally, I usually speak in a normal tone. I like things to be exact. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. That's not my tone. So is that normal? The hell? I don't understand. The freak. Don't think that counts as normal? Damn it. I guess never true then. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, even with small changes in my routine upset me. I guess kind of. My day to day is I usually do the same things. I really don't really change up what I'm doing. Like it's not like every day at this time I'm drawing, at this time I'm watching a video. It's just like there are things that, yeah, I'm gonna say true. I'm gonna say true now. I feel like when you're younger and you have school and you have people to talk to, your day to day is just gonna be different anyway. Autistic people tend to use figurative languages less than non-autistic people. What? So people tend to think we have a higher pain tolerance because we don't use hyperbole to describe pain very often. Yeah, if I let's say I get like fucking punched in the face, I'm probably not gonna say anything. I just don't express myself much, just in general. I'm just like, oh, whatever. Sure, I hit my freaking toe on the metal or whatever. So I don't know. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to you. Fuck off! Oh yes, the music. Amanda Adventurer. Oh no, Amanda's the Adventurer. Kinda. Yeah, see, I think that's just me having a higher pain tolerance. I feel like I have a higher pain tolerance and high endurance. It calms me to spin what? It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. These two specific things, or like, see, when I'm feeling stressed, my forearm muscles ache and I start to grab things and squish them. And in my head I spiral and say, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. And then I just deal with it, you know. I don't think spinning around or rocking in a chair like rocking like this, I don't think that's fucking calming at all. Never true. The fuck? Why these two specific things? Okay, the phrase "he wears his heart on his sleeve" does not make sense to me. I think I understand what that means. Like, that's just he's like, that's just someone that's kind, like just naturally kind or some shit, right? He wears his heart on his sleeve, just like he's not hiding his generosity or some bullshit. Okay, sentence makes no sense, but I might be a dumbass. I feel like this is just like if you know English phrases, if you know English idioms. If I'm in a place where many smells If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. I wouldn't feel frightened. I probably will feel anxious. It depends though. I'm trying to think if for these specific things. Probably not. See, I don't like bright lights. Bright lights give me a headache. But that's just my eyes problem. Where there are many smells, textures, noises. Anxious or frightened? I'm definitely not frightened. I think it's true for you. It's like busy bars. See, but the thing is, when I think about this, if it's a place with many smells, or if it's like, let's say that, like you said, a bar, I'm more anxious about the people and not the fucking textures and all that shit. I'm trying to think if I was in just a space with so much shit. Isn't it just my room? Other than the smell? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I'm frightened or anxious. It's usually people, but that's just an anxiety thing. I am sensitive to smells, but not textures. I have a very sensitive nose and sensitive eyeballs. I'm just gonna put never true. We're almost done. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. True? I think that's true. I think that's just true now and young. I like to number 69. I like to be myself as much as I can. Never true. I hate being myself. Isn't this just a depression thing? I'm gonna say never true. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. What? See, for me, it's like if I'm thinking of something, it's more like a scroll. more like a swipe. You know when you swipe through, let's say it's a touchscreen and you swipe and then it like it fucking slides. Sorry, I hit the microphone. It's supposed to crumple up all the memories and light it on fire. Yeah, for me it's not filing cards. It's a fucking swipe left. Yes, for me it's like it's either I swipe or it's like. Or is it just a flash gun? Oh, it still works? Damn it. When I was young. I mean, I feel like I haven't really changed that much. Other than I'm more depressed. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft. I think never true. I don't think that applies to me. It's a problem for you. The sounds. I enjoy. See, whenever I think it's something loud, so I check my headphone. Just kidding. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Nope. I cannot tolerate things I dislike. True? I think that's true when I was... Was it true when I was young? I think that's just true. I don't like to be hugged or held. True. I hate touching. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route or I can get confused and upset. True. Direction. Is that just me directionally challenged? Like, I would say I'm a bit directionally challenged even when I'm playing games. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. I would say true. No. I would say true before too. No sense. Yeah, I don't know what people want from me. I like to have close friends. True. Never true. Fuck you guys. I'll say true. This is really nice, TBH. What do you mean? People tell me that I give too much detail. What do y'all think? Do I give too much detail? One. Just chatting. Yeah, I like just chatting. I just don't do just chatting in stream just cause like if people don't chat then it's gonna be boring. Oh, I don't give enough detail. Oops. I'm gonna say never true then. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I feel like I go out of the way to not ask embarrassing questions. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Do I do that? I don't know if I do that by I don't know if I unconsciously do it. I might because I'm an asshole. But do I do that by sometimes? I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Maybe I do. I feel like sometimes I do, maybe. Yesn't? It depends on the mistake. Something you ever did to me? I feel like I go out of my way to not mention shit. You missed the chapter? I'm gonna say never true. Welcome 457. We're doing we just finished our RADS autism test. And we're gonna see the results. Also, we didn't get any shinies. Okay. What do my scores mean? All scores of 65 or higher are indicative of autistic traits. The higher the score, the more autistic traits you have. In the table below, okay, we're just gonna look at that later. Let's look at our score. Don't tell me I have to pay. Total 129. What? Total 129. Language subtotal 9. Social relatedness subtotal 68. Damn it, I missed my one. Sensory motor subtotal 26. Circumscribed interest subtotal. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna download the PDF. Wait, I wanna see what it means. Okay, means of the RAD score. Are they gonna tell me what the... Okay, I'm 129. Okay, so I'm 90 to 130 here. Stronger indications of autism, although non-autistics may score as high, or the mean score of autistic people, strong evidence for autism. So I'm average. Man, this test literally said maybe. Fuck you. Do I have it or not? Pick a side. I'm literally 1 point under this one, but technically here. I'm literally in the maybe. Oh, I hate this fucking class. Statements per subscales. Wait, so is this mine? Or is this all the questions? This test sitting on the fence? What the hell was the point of that? They literally said, maybe? It's almost autistic. My score is 129. We're gonna estimate to more of this one because it's the closest, but kind of this one because it's technically I'm in between these two. So they're saying some people who are not autistic may score this high, 90, but you probably maybe are. You have strong evidence for autism, but maybe. Like that. Look at the point. This didn't help at all. This didn't help me. What the fuck? So do I have it or not? What the hell? Some bullshit. What do these other numbers mean? Language subtotal 9? Social relatedness subtotal? What? I don't understand. Yeah. They literally said, oh, maybe. What is this? SP identifies neurodivergence and let me see what these are. Camouflaging. Autism spectrum quotient. This took 2 hours and for what? Yeah, they only... Literally, I went into this quiz thinking, you know what? Maybe there's a chance I do. And then this quiz said, hey, maybe there's a chance that you do. Some fucking bullshit. What the fuck? What is this? The fuck is this? Well, I guess I had to post. I'm at 129. What the hell? What is this? SP quiz. What the hell? What's that? What does that mean? What is this? Where's the quiz? What the hell, bro? I don't gotta read all this shit. Take the test here. Well, Asperger's is a super outdated term. Yeah, isn't like, don't people just refer to stuff like this as neurodivergent at this point? Like now? Isn't it just called neurodivergent? Would y'all... So what do y'all think for those who in the chat that do have are neurodivergent? What would... Am I? Would you consider me neurodivergent? Because this fucking test didn't fucking help. What the hell? I hate my life. This is literally my life. I try to get an answer and life say, you know what? Fuck you. Neurodivergent is super broad term. That makes sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm even more confused than I was before. Anyways, it's time for me to actually end. I don't know how we ended up streaming for almost 7 hours. I mean, we share a lot of traits. My BF says you most likely have ADHD, so take it as you will. I don't know. I'm just sad that I'm not allowed to say that I have any of these things. even depression. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. It's time for me to end. I've been streaming for way too long. I don't know how this happened. But for now, I'll goodbye. Neurodivergence refers to brain anything affect. Well, I can't read. One day, maybe one day we'll get an actual test. I don't know. But for now, goodbye and peace. Whoa, happy day.